Hi! I'm a bit earlier than normal, but I also decided I wanted to start a bit earlier than normal, so that's why I'm a bit earlier than normal. Yeah, I'm just excited to play more Kingdom Hearts 2, if I'm being honest. I love this game. I'm just excited. I want to play, so we're gonna play. I also want to make sure I get this game done as soon as I can, because like the whole reason I'm playing this is so I can get Platinum 100. I was originally going to make Spiritfarer my 99th Platinum, and I mean that's going, as you can kind of see here, that's going okay, but this was an accident. I honestly didn't expect to get Fall Guys. I ended up finally getting the Track Star trophy here, where you have to win 20 races. Didn't even realize it popped, so I have that now. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just get back into playing Kingdom Hearts 2 so that I can get one step closer to that. I'm gonna grab all of these ding dang chests here. What you got for me? Yeah, I know you got stuff. Basic stuff. I could use a couple of potions. We'll do that. Actually, we should be good. Alright, let's just go and go to the camp and get punched by Yao. I'm already forgetting controls.
Remember, girl, and leg.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Right in his face.
Back off. Back off.
Hey, a space in line.
I wonder what they're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
I don't know why Yao's voice actor changes. Like, it's just so off. It's like in the original, he sounded boy.
Please.
It just sounds like this.
Please?
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me. What a shrimp!
Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
Is he gonna make a man out of us?
The captain.
What are they?
Heartless. Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready.
Nope. Cool.
Yeah. Rah!
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Morale.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Rah! Ha! Rah! Rah! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Oh! Yeah. Thanks.
You three, what are your names? Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Welcome to my troop. Your skills are encouraging. Do I get to summon my troops? trains hard and does his best. He'll be stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. Work better together. Got an ambush on his army on the way here. They should be coming from Mountain Pass. Doubt that before I went to the advance party. Scout up the mountain for my troops. No problem. I'm surprised he's not commenting on the fact that Sora, Donald, and Goofy aren't even close to wearing, like, official armor or whatever, you know? I'm guessing I won't be able to get that without glide, so I'm not even really try. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking in one of these episodes, I can already tell. Just to get some of these, like, crowns and stuff. Because there's the little puzzles that you gotta make. Get up on the railing, come on. Fine. Alright, never mind. Where are we going? I'll get all those later. I'll live without it for now. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Combo boost do again? Increases the damage of the finishing move? Hell yes. Thing got nothing, man. Thing's a weak ass scrub. Makes sense though. The whole thing is that she's or he.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like there's more potential. One more thing towards the synthesis.
Yeah.
Because I will. Experience. But I don't mind. I like this game. I want to play more. I'm going for the check. You're in my way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. High potion. That was worth it at least. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to worry about the hidden Mickey emblems in this, you know? We need permission from the captain. Because, like, the hidden Mickey emblems in Kingdom Hearts 1, those were... Oh my god, where am I going then? The emblems in Kingdom Hearts 3, those are kind of fun to look for. They'd be really annoying to try and do on stream, though. So, task about missions. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to him to do this stuff. Okay. It's been a while. Don't let the morale go down. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm not dying today. Watch the very next battle and I'm dying. You've done a passable job. I did better than passable. I passed. The ambush. Yes. Defeat all of the Heartless at the checkpoint. You don't get to kill me today. Just for shit like that.
Okay. Free. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Another one. How dare you, sir. I just want to say right now, I haven't used it yet, but I am planning on using drives and such in this game. I know there's some people who like to play Kingdom Hearts. It's like, oh, drives are summons and all that stuff. Like, what? Okay. Drives and summons and like those are like cheap or whatever. Like, oh, that was zombie on you for a second there. Some people don't use it. Is ultimately what I'm saying here, and I'm not that person. Especially if you're on critical level. I've attempted to do no stream or no drives before. It's honestly just not fun. If you're doing it for clout, then good for you. There are some people I know who do it because they can say they've done it. It's like trying to beat Bloodborne without using a gun or anything along those lines. Like, I don't really see the point.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do what I want.
This is
And it didn't even help. Okay, I have to restock on potions, I think. Not use Goofy. Where is Goofy? You're fine with that. Okay. I'll have to stock up on potions throughout my run, because there's no way I'm going to be able to play or do this without having at least some potions. Oh my god, I can't even imagine trying to do a no-hit critical how precise you have to be, how aware of everything you have to be. Like, I would have just lost it right there. Just stupid little shadow harvest that was back Ow.
free.
There we go. As often as I can, I gotta keep them at bay, so...
Give me strength. Yeah. This is it.
Come on! Ping, where's the assist, man? I am just not doing good with this one. I'm doing terrible, even. Alright. I can do it, though. I'm not giving up. Hey, anytime you want to stop that, that'd be awful every time. You think I was doing it? No, man. Dumb. Are they out of potions already? Is that why they're not healing me? That is ridiculous. You spin things. Got it. It only took, what, 4 tries? I'm good at... Not bad. Yeah, 4 tries is apparently not bad. The objective is to defeat Sean Yu. Yes. Defeat all the hidden enemies. There's one. There's chests hidden in this. I feel like they're... Hitting a little bit harder now. Hooray. There we go. See, that one wasn't hard. It was the one where I had to deal with the frickin' centaur people. I guess that's not sure. Thought I heard something. So. AP boost. Cool. You did well. Lot. Please give me one more assignment this time to make sure everyone's really made up. You know, this is the problem with me skipping the dialogue as often as I do right here. It's like, oh, he wants to talk to me? Okay. Oh, wait, what did he say? Okay. Go, where are we going? Go to the summit. Okay, now I can go up the hill. So let's go do that. Goofy, what are you doing? Goofy. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be shucking on a cough drop here. My throat's a little scritchy scratchy. Hurry to the mountain summit. Don't let the morale go down. Got it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Stay away.
Okay. Okay.
I gotta say. No, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have much risk of my morale getting down at this point. Just to get my HP back up.
It's over.
Also, it's getting fun a little bit faster, which I like. Up to the summit. Oh, hey, we're gonna help you guys. A man among men. Birds. I don't God. But he sure did great. Bet he did. I'm not gonna try that this voice, especially not really playing the throw screen. Fine, I'll let you join, but I'm still not convinced you're gonna be a worthy soldier. I'll find a way to show him what I've made of. Just give me a chance. Yeah, that's the spirit. Keep trying to prove yourself to me. That's not toxic at all. Good going. Oh, better go I don't know that many times where I've heard someone say good going, like, sincerely, like, why is Musu just hanging out in the open? Is the whole thing supposed to be there? He's not supposed to be seen. Alright, girl, here's a chance. I just saw really shady gay. I know it's shady gay. That's the Hun leader. We gotta tell him Captain. No. Why don't I take the captain to make the captain see the Mulan? I mean, King's talent. We gotta bring out your family. Find out what Sean use ourselves. And of course, Sean will have to, Shang will have to notice. Yeah, let's do it. This is a dumb idea. Why would he just be hanging out there? You know? Oh, here's a crown. I was hoping to find a chest. the high jump, which I don't get until later. Alright, we need 5 pump stones. Get ready to look at this screen a lot, y'all, because it's going to be a lot of me doing this shit. High potions so that once they exhaust their supply in 2 seconds on me, I will have a way to get myself a lot more health. Where is this motherfucker? It's not actually here. Spoilers, I'm sorry. Dead end. There's nobody here. Wait for me, Donald. Ugh. You fools. You foolish fools. I have vampire teeth. Meh. Time to fight some heart people. Well, some heartless people. Ow. Because of that. Got it, okay. Ow. No. Burn. Burn all you little bastards. Burn all you little bastards. No. Jackass.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
What? That was a bullshit combo. Okay. That attack had already gone off. I shouldn't have been hit by that. Oh well. Skip the scenes so we can get right to the fight. do it too.
Got him.
Alright. Slide down. Nice fighting, you were good. I would have said amazing, but I was the one that did everything. Yeah, we're good. Sean goes here. We're gonna tell him about how you fucked up, Mushu. What is this? Oh, a chest. I didn't see that before. That's one less chest I'll have to worry about later. And another AP boost that I don't really need at the moment. Where the hell were you, Ping?
Captain!
Don't overdo it, Captain.
It's just a scratch.
Donald, use cure.
Captain, I don't know. The enemy. Where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
We'll stop them.
It kinda is our fault.
Go fig.
Right.
You mean my fault?
Shan Yu and the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I actually forgot he said that. Stock up on some more A potion. Can I synthesize yet? I can't. Let's see. Can I make anything? Nothing yet. I'm gonna save that. Save me at having no money. Make our way up to Goofy still got him. Ping still got him. I still got him. We're good. Okay. Oh, these are the trippers. I don't know what they're actually called. I call them trippers. Got him. Chests. Does Ping have a bunch of stuff? No. I got slide dash though. There we go. I'm not gonna waste an AP boost on Ping, unfortunately. I only just realized that my audio was not properly mixed, so I apologize for that. I've gotten I got my game audio back down, so it's not too terrible. And somehow that's not as imposing looking as like an entire army of Huns. I don't know what it is. Maybe because it's like 25 Heartless versus... Oh, it's just me. Okay. Okay. Defeat all of them? Oh no. Like, if this... Showing me all of these Heartless here, if this was in the cutscene, this would have been a lot more imposing of a visual, you know? But no, what we got was like 10, if that. Stop. No. And I believe I can come back here and get like a better score later on. So, I don't know if I get anything for that or not, though. He looks constipated. It's still not as threatening. It's like 10 of the Heartless, and some of the weakest Heartless at that. It's almost funny. In fact, it is funny.
We'll handle this.
Sorry. Flint, Flint, I need some.
Wait a second.
The lack of music here is just it's so much. It makes this so much worse. That it's just a recreation of the scene from the movie that looks better there.
Look out!
See, the music actually adds something to it. Like, it adds urgency, but...
Thanks, Ping.
It was nothing.
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's quit this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Ping! Captain!
Can't show any blood, I guess, so...
Oh boy, you're okay.
You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
No.
I can't believe you lied to me.
Just when I was starting to develop feelings for you.
The punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death.
We can't show blood, but we can
Get out
talk
of my
about
sight.
potentially killing you
Now.
for being a traitor,
You're all
you know?
dismissed.
But, Captain...
My debt is repaid. The Emperor is waiting. Move out!
Some army. 6 guys. And then these four. These 4 schmucks.
I blew it.
No, Mulan is the one that blew up the mountain. Not you.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal.
We get in trouble all
So
the time.
I mean, Mulan, what are you gonna do now?
Go back home.
You know your daddy's gonna be steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Relax. We'll take our share of the blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
Ping has gone back to being Mulan and learned a new ability. Okie dokie. Ugh, a couple new abilities, Jesus. Quickly revives a fallen party member and greatly restores their HP. That sounds pretty useful. Better healing it. You can use draw for hyper healing. Okay. There's nothing else here, so let's just go. It'll trigger another cutscene so that we can watch Shan Yu get, like, mad. Ah. Brr. I'm upset. My useless army of Heartless is useless.
Shan Yu.
He's alive.
He's heading for the Imperial City. We've got to warn
You mean that
Shang.
matte painting in the background? The world is a lot smaller than I recall it being in this game, but again, I think I'm just used to Kingdom Hearts 3, where like they just have so much more area to explore. It has been a while since I've played through these games. Like I played through the first Kingdom Hearts last year. Yeah, I played through and got the platinum on the first Kingdom Hearts last year, but like, even then I thought the worlds were a little small, but like, I kind of remember them being small. This game, I remember them being a little bit bigger, like... Hey, enough of that. Enough of that. That's what you get. That's what you get for being a salty little butthole. Sliding dash coming in clutch.
Let's do this together.
I'll handle this.
Take this. For China.
Fire!
I'm on fire! Okay. I wasted all my MP and was absolutely not worth it. Yeah! Give me the box. Okay. The gate is open. Alright, do we fight the parade float now? I think we do.
Shang! Shan Yu is alive. He's headed this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
Oh no, Parade floats when you come back. Now it's fighting Shan Yu. I think. Pretty sure that's how. Because you have to come back to the worlds in this one, which was a little annoying, but... Meh.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Meh, we're heartless.
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
Nah. That's not how this hierarchy works, Donald. Also, that's not how you hold a sword, Ping. Bug it.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
I'm on fire.
Oh, that was quick. The Emperor is in danger. There's no chests or anything around here now. Okay.
Now you'll bow to me.
I will do no such thing. Now we have to defend the gate.
It ends now.
Right now.
He could be a little more threatening, I think. Okay. Hey, get off me, bird. I like how me attacking the Heartless and, like... Hey, get back here. Yeah. Alright, you know what?
Let's do this together.
Handle this.
This should hopefully clear out the ones in front of the gate. Let's attack him a little bit. Nope.
I'll handle this. I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. Did you know Mushu's on fire? He wants to make sure you know, because he tells you constantly. Okay. Thanks for the moment reprieve there, dude. Ow. Yes, I can. Easily. Overpowered as fuck. Wrong wrong use of that. And in the process of defending the Emperor, we managed to even repair the gate. It was at a better condition than when we found it.
Oh, yeah. Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. Now, wait a minute. I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
No. You caused every problem in this world.
I've heard a great deal about you, Mulan. You stole your father's armor, ran away from home.
Hey, have you seen the movie Mulan?
Impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
You're a young woman, and in the end, you have saved us all.
Again, no music. Why is there just no music? No accompanying track whatsoever.
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee. Take this, so the world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
Mulan,
Yes?
Sora,
Sir,
Donald, Goofy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is that all there is to say, Captain?
Yeah.
If you wish to win the heart of Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Dad,
get
you're
an autograph?
embarrassing me.
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta!
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
you tricked us.
Oh, no. See, I just, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardian needs. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print. You wouldn't understand.
Huh?
Alright, time to lock another keyhole. Ding. Pretty sure I get a keyblade from here.
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
Even though we
Is
only
it okay
honored
if we come
Mulan.
back to visit?
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
Goodbye, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Yeah, Hidden Dragon, that's... Okay, now I believe the... Yep, that unlocks Mount Olympus, but we're going to go to Beast's Castle first. Take care of that world. I love the Olympus Coliseum in this game. Like,
Hey, what
I
is
think
this
it's
place?
probably one of my favorite worlds, but
And sort of gloomy, don't you think?
I wonder who lives here.
Hey, does anybody else recognize that?
Hey, that's the beast.
Maybe we should check up on him.
Look,
awfully convenient they happen to see that skittering in there, you know? Do 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 do.
Where did he go? What?
Did you now, Donald? Did you find it? I think you found a couple of them. Time to take out these little blobs of nasty. It's not fair that Donald has thunder right now and I don't. I like thunder. Yay, now we get to see the beast again.
Oh, come on, enough already.
Somebody help us!
Okay. I'll help. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back.
Just in time.
Get out of my way, loser. You two cartoon animals.
What's up with him? You think he's on his period? That was a dumb joke.
Gee, do you think he maybe forgot who we are?
It's possible.
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
Probably.
Why do you have to do that?
Because he's a big old jerk, that's why. Why else would he do anything like that, right? Not anything to do with potentially being angry or the fact that, you know, his house is under siege and you just happen to be caught in the crosshairs. No, 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 nothing like that. Alright, let's get me Hidden Dragon. Well, I'll lose the strength, but let's see. Get me Aerial Sweep and Magic Lock on. Those will both be good to have. God, Donald and Goofy have like nothing. Use conservatively, okay. What do you got? Ooh, armor. Increase max HP, max AP. Increase strength and max AP. Or magic and max AP. We're gonna get one of you. And give that to... Let's see. What is the ability? We'll do that. Donald, you can get the ability ring. For when you eventually get something that I can give you. Can I make anything yet? Not yet. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Into it we go. Where do you think he went? I just saw a lady at the top of those stairs. It's probably Belle. Or the clothes dresser. If base is here, then late. Belle must be. Belle might know what's happened to the beast. It was actually Larxene. Ooh. Scandal. I don't remember. Can I go in these rooms? No. Alright. Got him. Oh, Belle. Why? Are you trying to be creepy and sneak up on her? He said be quiet, Donald.
Okay.
What? Donald!
Hey, who opened the door?
It wasn't locked, you knucklehead.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald. Sora. Goofy.
Hiya. Put me down. Put me down.
Oh.
Where's the beast? He must be in the West Wing. Did something happen? Yeah. Not exactly, but we can still help. Since we're here and all. The beast won't talk to you. He's been acting strange. The only ones who might know why I locked him in the dungeon. Locked up his servants. That's what I don't know. Where's this dungeon? You can get to the Undercroft. Oh god, the Dungeon Keeper. That's gonna be a boss fight that I'm not looking forward to. Not this early in the game, at least. Mega recipe.
There.
Cool. Do 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 do. And the statues. Nope, it's just a large body. Okay. That was quick. Statues come later, I guess. It's a long ass hallway. Oh hey, the wardrobe. I forgot she was blocking the way. There should be a way to the Undercroft around here. I'm gonna grab these chests that are back here. I'll probably come back to this point. Back to this area at some point, but I just want to get it out of the way. One less thing to worry about, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay. Another chest. And there's another chest right there. Chest. Chest. Alright, we're gonna move this out of the way now. Here it is. Do you mind? I don't remember how to get it to move. Try moving the wardrobe. No, we're not doing nothing. We're not doing nothing. Just go back to sleep, okay? Shh. You stay right there. Yeah. What? Now that you're awake, you can't just move back. Ha! Gotcha. And I was just starting to get comfortable. What do you want? Belle needs us to go to the dungeon. You're here to help my friends. I'm sorry I startled you. I used to be human until the enchantress cast her spell. I was turned into a wardrobe when the prince was turned into a beast. The prince is a beast? A beast is the prince? The prince, the beast, the mother, what? Although his behavior was far from princely at the time. Well, it was a cold winter. Oh, I don't want to know. And that's enough for now. You can hear the rest when you rescue the others. Ah, fool. There's a clock. You'll find out soon enough. You're talking to a wardrobe and you're confused about talking to a clock? Whatever. Alright, Dungeon Beast. This is gonna suck. This is... For as early as this is in the game, this boss fight is just... This boss fight sucks. And I'm on critical mode, so that's gonna make it even worse. I mean, design-wise, that's aesthetic as fuck. Like, that's a really cool idea for a boss. But gameplay-wise, like, this thing, I hate this thing. With the gargoyles, or the gargoyle statues that come out and fight too. He can hit, like, seemingly everywhere in the arena. I gotta take out the gargoyle statues first, because otherwise these things are gonna just destroy my biscuit. And I am not risking it for the biscuit in this one. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of the tree. Get out of that tree. I forgot to give everyone potions because I'm a goddamn idiot, foolish person. That was a waste. I already feel it. You had potions this whole time, you useless duck. Nope. Nope. Donald! Donald! I won't. Oh god, a King Mickey thing. Cool. I forgot that this happened. Drive the charge. Ow. I don't remember what this does, but... Hey, hey. Enough of that. Healing light. You gotta wake up. Get the fuck up, you lazy piece of shit kid. Got it. All right. King Mickey coming in for the clutch. I completely forgot that was a mechanic in this game. And I think that's just the final mix version of the game, too. Like, it wasn't something that... Kill it, you idiots. Don't let it get away. Yeah. I think the King Mickey coming in thing was something they added for the final mix version of it. It wasn't originally in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. I don't remember for sure. You think the dungeon's past this obviously dungeon door? I want to get these crowns first. So that I can play puzzle later.
There's nobody here.
You mean
That
there's
says you.
nobody to rescue?
Did someone say rescue?
Shh. Keep quiet. It might be them.
Oh, they look like nice boys to me.
Why are you looking at each other?
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
Wow.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
I am self-winding, sir.
That's a potentially dirty
I'm
joke.
glad you're okay.
It is we who are overjoyed to see you.
Did somebody put a spell on you guys too?
No, yes, that's right. You've heard. It was the Enchantress.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar woman came to the castle and asked for shelter.
But the master of this castle, that is, of course, the prince... Stop that! Put me down this instant! Thank you.
The master turned her away, all because of her meager appearance. He was a spoiled prince, and he was cruel. The only woman warned about appearance, perception, blah, blah, blah. The story of how beasts became beast. We all know it. I'm not gonna sit here and just listen to it again. Let's go get that enchantress. We already know what needs to be done, but the master's out of sorts. I don't suppose he's been turned into a heartless, do you? Let's go find the beast. Follow me, I know a shortcut. Well, I'm gonna open these first. The basement. And another... Why so many AP boosts? Why not like a defense or a strength boost, you know? Do they really expect me to have 8 billion AP boosts or AP points by the end? Because that seems to be how it is going. Alright, Lumiere. Okay, I guess I go this way then. Where'd you go, Lumiere? Is it back in here? I honestly don't remember. There we go. I had to talk to Cogsworth, despite Lumiere's being the one saying he knew where to go. Allow our guests to pass. Hey, thanks. That's real swell of you there, guy. Off to you. How do we get out of here? The door leading to the other side is concealed by a sort of contraption. Observe. Indeed it did. If we can... Light all the lanterns, the secret door will open, but as you can see, the lanterns are already burning with an enchanted flame. Ooh. Can't use water. If you use the power of light. Ooh. Bravo! Only 3 lanterns left. If we work together, we can open them in no time. If he gets tired and falls off, all the unlit lanterns will rise to the ceiling again. Why not just have, like, Goofy stay there and just be like, oh, don't worry, I got it. I'll hold it for like 2 seconds here.
Be quick about it.
Come on, you damn teacup.
I think this'll do the trick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey Goofy, how about you go and help Lumiere, huh?
Yeah.
Encourage, or I can't like encourage him or anything.
I think this'll do the trick.
Alright.
Please, hurry. Be quick about it.
I will not be quick about it. I will take my sweet ass time. Just like this damn teapot wants to take her time. Oh, that'll get her here quicker. Hurry up.
I think this'll do the trick.
That should clear the way for her. Oh, hey, I can do it. Just in time. Hurry up. Got it.
This'll do the trick.
That was easy. Are we all set? Yes, the secret door should open now. Well, I don't see where it is. Gee, I wonder where it is. It's real secret. Hopefully they'll give me a second. Let me have a second to go back, and now we must check on the castle. I'd best be off. Watch out for Heartless. The master's room is at the very end of the west wing. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Cool. I want to be able to get these things. Yep. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey. You die now. Another AP. Why so many AP boosts, game? Are you trying to say I have no ability on my own? I can't do this without your consistent help? Is that it, game? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You think I can't do it? Ow. Hey, enough of that. Now we get to... I'm pretty sure we get to smack Beast around a little bit, right? That's how this works?
It's time you dealt with Belle. She's scheming to take everything you have. This castle,
Zaldin,
your
you bitch.
precious rose, and then your life. Trust no one. Feed your anger. Only anger will keep you strong.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
What? To love and be loved in return. Who could ever love a beast? See? She has accomplices.
Zaldin, you extra fickle bitch.
Hey, Prince.
Whoa! No, dear, Master.
Help Beast come to his senses by smacking the shit out of him. Got him. I got another armor slot. Cool.
Cogsworth, what happened?
Well, Master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
Well, you put everybody down there in that dungeon.
I did what?
You did.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Zaldin. That's his name. He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me. He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage. There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
Well, I'll be. That must be why you threw all of your friends down there into the dungeon. You wanted to make sure that you didn't hurt them, right?
Was that it? Was it to protect them?
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle. I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
I can't do that.
But...
No excuses.
A lowly simp
Come on,
like me?
We'll go with you.
Not possible. Give me Goofy. Actually, Donald has Cure, so maybe having him on my team would be better. So let's actually... Oh, I can just do this from here? Yeah, I can. Let's do that. Just because he has... Don't want you to use up all your magic, so... Upper slash... Cool. And you have... Ooh, Defender. Okay. Let's head out and find Bill. At least they opened up this area for me now. Gargoyles. Got him. Way to go, Beast. OP as ever. Got him. Alright. And we got another energy shard. Cool. We're getting one step closer to all that synthesis stuff. Got him. Alright. Hey. You guys need to go away and let me go talk to Belle. You're not nearly as cute as she is. Ah, there we go. The Lance Knights. Grab these quick. That's what you get, big boy. That's what you get for being a big boy. Die, Gargoyle. Time to die. There we go. All right. One last baddie. Donald will be revived as soon as we get in here. Get Beast all his magic back. Hey, where'd Belle go? She left in a hurry. Something about this thing in a Man in Black. Alright, now we get to... Her spirit is what makes Belle so special. Yeah. I don't remember if I'm fighting... I think I'm fighting the Cage Beast now. I don't remember. Do I fight the Cage Beast first or Zaldin first? I think it's the Cage Beast first. Yeah, because I think I come back and take on Zaldin. If my memory is correct, which it probably isn't if I'm being honest, but... I honestly don't remember. We'll find out in a minute here.
I'm warning you. You'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry.
Where are you?
Please, help.
Okay. It is the Cage Beast, or the Possessor. Possessor and Anti-Beast or something like that.
Belle!
I'm all right.
Yep. Ugh. Time to die. And I'm talking to me here. I'm gonna die a lot. Alright, you big ball. You big dumb testicle, let's go. Hey, no. Bad. Oh, I guess I can't block that. That's lame. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, anytime you want to just stop that. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Maybe this will do something? Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, you damn testicle. Okay, you're just gonna go for that again. That's easy enough to dodge. Beast, I just said it was easy to dodge. Get out of here. Get out of there. You're an annoying little trollop. Oops. Oh, Mickey!
I'll help you. What? Give me power!
Just gonna get Sora back. He's just gonna keep going through the motions, doing attacks I can mostly dodge. Replay!
Let's go!
Gee, Sora, you gotta actually try and avoid the attacks. Otherwise, you're just gonna be a weak-ass scrub. I can't save your ass all the time. Get out of there. Get out of that tree. Get out of that tree. Okay, you're gonna go back to the wall. Alright. Ow. Oh, I didn't give myself no potions. I'm a dumb. Yo, Beast, I could use a hand here. Last howl, there we go. Maybe switching out Goofy for Donald wasn't the best idea. Hey, there we go. I stand corrected, Donald. You've proved useful for once. Oops. Oh my god, enough. Just be dead. There we go. Now I get to fight the... Does it just go right into the anti-beast? I don't remember. It's gonna suck if it does. I think there's like a slight reunion or whatever with Belle and Beast here, and then it's anti-beast time. Nope. Just going straight in. One of the only bosses in Kingdom Hearts that I can think of that has like a multi-stage fight like this. It's kind of sucks. Oh my god, get over here. Alright, let's actually do it this time. Do some damage. Oh my god, already got half his health off. Hell yeah. Now that's a team-up combo. Hey. Hey. Enough of that. Hey. Stop it. I do the juggling here. I am the Devil May Cry. Damn, dude. Okay. I guess if I can get a thing that takes out most of his health. Hell, fucking yeah, alright. I'm gonna speak my truth. What happens if I beat him as King Mickey? I don't think I've ever actually done that. Can I beat him as King Mickey, or do I have to get Sora back out here? Go away. I need to charge. Hey. Yeah, that's one way to do it, I guess. Hey, enough of that. Run away! Run away! Anytime you want to just stop swiping at me. There we go.
Let's go.
Boom. Right into the heat of it. Man, King Mickey's coming in clutch with this. I didn't expect that. Like, because as I mentioned before, like, I completely forgot that this was even a mechanic in the game, that King Mickey would even come in and help in fights. But hey, here we are. Basically made it through Beast's castle because of King Mickey, so I'll take it. Why not?
We did it!
So you think?
Hi, Zeldick.
Zaldin!
Marr.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13. Ever heard of the Nobodies?
No.
When a strong-hearted person turns into a Heartless, a Nobody is created too. See, the
Where was all
organization,
this
they
last
have
time we
control
were
of all the
talking,
Nobodies.
Sora?
That's right. They were gonna make you into a Heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
You're all right.
Belle! Belle, I'm sorry. I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you.
Oh no, these scars will heal over time. I'll just be bleeding profusely until then.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize.
You don't have to apologize, but it would be nice.
That you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the rose?
I remember.
Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to love and earn love in return before the last petal falls,
the spell will be broken.
Really? You think he's gonna make it?
Who the fuck knows at this point?
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
Sora not a furry confirmed. Maybe his time at Pride Rock will change that. We'll see. I like how the rose doesn't even have to be in the same fucking room for it to activate this. Like, the whole point is that it's like, oh, this is all just a bunch of... Like, so long as you're within a mile of the thing, it'll activate after you learn your lesson with this world, or beat a boss, or whatever. Like, they couldn't even just have this little heart-to-heart in Beast's room, or, like, have the rose here, like Belle had the rose or something. No, it's just, oh, hey, it lifts up in the other room, and then falls, shatters, and all the petals are broken off by glass shards.
What happened?
The gate is open! Do
The gate is open!
Yeah.
Now, no more arguing, okay?
Yeah, that's how you settle petty squabbles, Goofy. Just tell them not to argue.
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
you are welcome here any time.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all, let us know.
I found a fly in my soup. Does that count?
How do you get a hold of them? They don't have cell phones. Hell yeah, got Cure. That's gonna... I forgot that was the reward for this world. That's gonna make this a lot easier. Mount Olympus!
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
No.
Yup, looks like we're headed toward Hollow Bastion.
No. No. I wanna go fight Hades.
I wonder what's up. Come on.
Some master wizard you turned out to be.
Well now, took your time, did you?
Oh, was it you who summoned us, Merlin?
Yes.
Who the hell else do you think could have done that?
I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal heartless.
If only we had, like, a phone that you could carry in your pocket or something that I could contact you on. Maybe we'll do that later. This couldn't have waited. You risked your own life and safety because you wanted us to see this when we have to come back later anyway. Like, though Pooh's storybook in this one is probably the best of the storybooks.
Fought back with some rather powerful magic, but then I began to fear the book would be damaged, so oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll save it real quick. Okay. Time to go see how to... Horse Nye's dump.
Cover for me, okay? wonder if Pooh's home.
No, his home just popped up because it was meant to be like, you know, symbolic or something. Of a homecoming for Sora of sorts. It's good to know there's all of this nonsense here as well. Another goddamn AP boost. You think they could give you something else? I'm gonna be eating those words later on, like 6 or 7 hours from now, where I'm like, why don't I have enough
Bear,
AP?
how you doing? Finding enough honey lately?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises. Would you like to join me, Sora?
Sure, I'm game. Huh?
There's a glitch in the Matrix.
Donald?
Did you bring the book, Sora?
Why did they want it? Like, I get that it's supposed to be like there's a world inside of it, so they're like, oh, we can use this to eat worlds and get hearts and all that other jazz, but like, it's just a book, really. I don't know. Seems a little weird to me, but Goofy's shield just freaking out there. There we go. Now it's all scratched up, and he'll have forgotten all about me.
Gorge, maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Valiant?
What about him?
Well, I guess we could explain.
Great.
Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna leave all the responsibility to you two, since you're the ones who fucked up. That's how that works, right? There's a lot less pages here all of a sudden. Well, at least remember to be opening the chests. Hi, Pooh.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
Who?
I don't think I know anyone by that name. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, my stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey, Pooh? Something very weird is happening here. Maybe I better go back and ask Merlin about this.
He lost his memory, you dope. He ripped out pages. Couldn't be bothered to wait for an old wizard. How are things in there? Pooh seems to have forgotten all about me and all of his other friends too. I was afraid of that. Damaging the book and removing pages tends to do shit like that. He suspects it has something to do with the pages the Heartless stole. You'll have to collect the torn pages and repair the book again. It's one of the world's most cherished elements. I've been meaning to tell Leon I'd found it, but perhaps we should keep it between us for now. Good, good. Now, the book isn't all this cherished. This is for you. Simply concentrate with all your heart. Oh, Chicken Little. And go forth with your friends by your side. I don't remember if Chicken Little's any good in this. Like, his movie's not good, but I know that at least. Cool, I can do summons now. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna head back into Hollow Bastion real quick, get one or two things from the shop, because I think I can get at least Donald's weapon, because actually, I'll get Goofy's weapon. I'm gonna have him with me more often, I think, because I have Valor form right now. I don't have I think it's Mystic form is the next one, where you sacrifice Donald to where you temporarily lose Donald in your party to do the drive form. And that way Goofy can be a little more handy. What do you want? Sure. What am I doing? Oh. Perform. I didn't know this was a thing. This is interesting. Can you tell this came out when Tony Hawk was big? I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, is this just until I'm told otherwise, or... Alright, I'm just gonna... 255 is my record. We'll just... Okay. Alright, quit. I don't even know if I was doing that for any specific reason. Can I do anything? Can I do any of that? I cannot. Oh, I can do these. Cool. I can make one of each. Mega Potion will come in handy. And that will come in handy, so... Yeah, I can't make any of those yet, so... Weapon shop is over here. Oh, I can get both. Yeah, we're just gonna get both then. I for some reason thought they were a lot more expensive. Alright, Mage's Staff. You're gonna get the Hammer Staff, and Goofy, instead of the Knight Shield, the Adamant Shield. Okay. Okay, get this crown real quick. You have armor, which... one of those will be good. Okay. And then just regular items, right? Oh, this is the accessory shop. Okay. No, I don't need anything that increases AP more right now. There we go. We'll get 5 potions. I can't get an ether. Okay. 5 potions it is. I'm glad that the defense system likes to share experience with me. Like, if it gets a kill, I get the experience too. That's nice. Do you got it, Donald? Do you got it? I couldn't tell. Alright. World map. Let's go say hi to Heracles. Oh, first we gotta... Gotta fight some things in the gummy. Highwind Volume 2. Oh, hey, thank you. Omni Shambles. That's that's a pretty good game. Thanks. Hope you're enjoying watching.
Bring it on.
I'm having fun playing. Oh, that reminds me. I saw a I might do that later, but hey, get off me. Get off me. I saw a TikTok someone made about the most OP gummy ship in this game, because what happens is any and all projectiles will automatically target the middle of your screen. So if you make just a cube that has if you make a cube or like a square with nothing in the middle and have like guns and stuff all around and you just stand still, nothing will hit you basically. Like, it's OP as hell. All hell, and I love it. You need to die. Fighting the ghosts from friggin' Mario Brothers now. Stop it. Stop killing me. Why? Why are you hurting me? I did nothing to you. Except kill all of you. There we go. Got my health back. Alright. Break the wheel. Break the big wheel. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dang fool. Hey, get off me. Get off me. Not enough. I'm definitely gonna have to come back and beat this at some point. Ah, this hurts. Just constantly sitting here pressing the one button does not feel good on your hand, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Yeah, that'll show you. We did absolutely nothing. Teeny system. Oh, so I can get like the little ships again. Or now. That's cool. Those come in handy, actually. Like 1 or 2 extra guns or whatever. Alright, let's go say hi to Heracles. Gummy missions are going to be an entire stream at this point. Like, I'm planning on getting essentially 100% completion, doing the platinum for the game. I have to do all of those at one point, and I am dreading it. Like, I've done them in the past. It is not going to be pretty. Like, it is going to be a stream in itself. I already know it. But I don't know. I'm eager to play it. Like, I want to do this. I want to play it. It's one of my favorite games. So
Oh, guess we were a little off.
Yeah, somehow we managed to get into the under the crust of the planet.
Heartless!
Looking for something on its surface. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Hope that lady's okay. Bye. Of course, I just bought their better weapons and now I can get those. Oh well. I can't drive down here because I'm a child.
Thanks, but I'm fine. And you're supposed to be?
I'm Sora. He's Donald, and that's Goofy. We came to see how Hercules is doing.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, plus we're heroes too.
You mean Junior heroes, Donald?
No, I'm pretty sure. Did we get upgraded?
Looks like we have a friend in common.
No, I think we were just junior
Name's
heroes at the
Meg.
end of the first game.
My friends call me Meg.
So how's Herc? He's duking it out in the Coliseum every day. Hero's work is never done. But he keeps fighting, even if he has his limits. These opponents are bad news. Special deliveries from Hades himself. Maybe I can get Hades to give Wonder Boy a breather if anything happened to him. Sounds like you're more than just friends. We'll have a talk with little talk with Hades. We've chatted before. By me smacking him in the face with my key-shaped club. Our lips are sealed. Just like the keyholes. Yeah, this is easily one of my favorite worlds in the game. Just, it's a lot of fun to just sit down and play. The tournaments are fantastic, and it's a massive improvement over the first game, where all you had was the tournaments. Like, there's an actual world to explore. It has one of the best songs in... Like, this battle music is just fantastic. I love this music. I love this song. Like, I got the Platinum Trophy in Melody of Memory. And one of the trophies is you have to, like, beat a certain number of enemies. And this, the battle music in this is one of the best songs to, like, farm enemies on, because there's just a ton of them. God, these rocks just love to hit me in the head. It's like they're trying to join the rocks that are already there. Get it? Could Thora have no brain either, Dumbo? Every time I think about Sora being dumb, I think about Kingdom Hearts 3. The Pirates of the Caribbean level. There's a underwater section where you have to deal with a boss that has, like, the lightning tendrils, and it's like, oh, it uses them to attract prey or whatever. It's when you first approach the area, there's a chest, and those things are like surrounding the chest, like just on either side as like pillars. And Sora's just like, oh look, treasure! That doesn't look suspicious at all. And it's just, he is such a moron. If he were older and he had, like, more muscle and stuff, I would almost call him a himbo. Like, that is... Sora is a himbo in the making. Like... I never thought I would say those words. Die, doggy. Hey, stop that. See? You got dizzy. That's what you get.
Run away!
Coward.
Okay.
Huh? don't remember this. Absent silhouettes. I didn't think I'd be getting the absent silhouettes already. Thought those came later, but I guess not. Get Donald his magic back because he spends all of his spells. This is why D&D implemented spell slots. Okay, you know what? It's an unfamiliar book. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with it now. Never mind. I'll worry about it later.
Where do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, the whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules?
Hercules!
He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon, the underworld's gonna be standing room
Oh, what up
only.
with my volume?
Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead?
Hold up,
and
just a
save him
second.
the
I
trouble?
just there we go. My speaker decided to get weird there. I don't know if it worked bad for you. Yeah, the Colosseum not being in Kingdom Hearts 3 was like a massive letdown because it is one of the best parts about these games, in my opinion. It's a great way to farm experience. They have a lot of creative fights that you can go through. You can get like all the Final Fantasy characters to fight, and they didn't even have the Final Fantasy characters in 3 until like the DLC. But like in general, I understand why they didn't do it with how big all of the worlds were. It would have felt like way too much extra content. And, you know, if getting rid of the Colosseum means the game came out when it did, I would take that just be given how long it took them to actually deliver Kingdom Hearts 3, you know? Because Kingdom Hearts 3 was, what, 6-7 years in the making after its initial announcement? If Nomura draws the line at the tournament, like, I'm okay with that. Especially when you consider the fact that, I do wish some of the worlds were a little bit better, like Frozen. Because Arendelle was one of the worst levels, I think, in Kingdom Hearts, period. You go up the mountain only to get blown back down the mountain, only to go back up the mountain, only to get blown back down. Like, you do that 5 times. And then the final boss is literally just, you see the back of Hans and then he turns into a wolf. Like, I don't know, man. That one was just... That one definitely needed, like, another run-through or draft or something. Let me run around, like, the city of Arendelle, you know? Where, like, the castle and stuff is, instead of just the mountain, and then a random ice palace that Larxene, the electricity user, summons. Like, I get it's supposed to be, reminiscent of Elsa, and, like, I feel like there was like a previous draft of the game where Elsa is the one who actually like summoned the castle that or the labyrinth, but I don't really know. I wouldn't be surprised because like I could see it being like, oh, we want to have Elsa be a potential antagonist in this or something. But then Disney saw how good Frozen was, and they're like, no, we're not going to make that happen. So they had to, like, cobble together what they had and go from there. Who knows?
This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
Is Auron really the mother of all bad guys that you have access to?
You don't say.
Like, I love Auron. He's one of the few Final Fantasy characters I had no clue about when I first played this game. Actually, I didn't know about a lot of them, if I'm being honest. But he's one that I still, to this day, like, he makes me want to play Final Fantasy. I don't really play Final Fantasy games. This guy's design alone makes me want to play them.
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
Do you think he gives a shit?
I am the Lord of the Dead.
No wonder no one wants to die.
Boom.
Oh, I get it, because Hades uses fire.
You again? Fight.
Fight. Ah. I don't know. It's a little too early to be fighting a boss fight like Hades. I don't think we're gonna do that.
Get up!
Oh, we are gonna do that. It's been so long since I played this.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
That's right. I can't even attack him. That's why I forgot about this.
I feel kind of funny.
We're in the underworld.
Right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory. Go now.
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that?
God, James Woods getting the role of Hades was just so good. It's like the role of like Genie was made literally with Robin Williams in mind. So like that one was just a natural fit. With Hades, it was like, hey, we want to do this like dark, brooding boss character who's like, he'll fuck you up, all this stuff, like when they were developing the film. And then James Woods just comes in and does his Hades that he does, and they're just like, oh my god, we have to remake the film, we have to use this was too good. Okay, I got Goofy with me. Retaliating slash, quickly yes. I will probably use that like once because I always forget about moves like that. And then I got Chicken Little. Oh, I'm not even gonna look at the journal. Okay. Yeah, James Woods being Hades was one of the best decisions for that movie. And that movie's a mess, but it's fun.
Don't count on it.
Huh? Oh!
You think a door is gonna stop me? I'm just gonna farm a bit of experience here from the things I can attack. Go away. Take what? You flashing your hands around at me? Okay. That all you got? I don't even know if James Woods reprises his role for Kingdom Hearts, because I know like Robin Williams didn't for playing Genie, but at the same time, like they got Homer Simpson. I always forget his name, the guy who voices Homer, to do the voice after Robin Williams. After the falling out that Robin Williams had with Disney, like they got, God, I'm blanking on his name. Hey, Hades, don't be a bitch. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. But yeah, James Woods is one of those who has like the distinct voice that I don't know too many impersonators out there.
Good.
But
are you some kind
yeah,
of hero?
he's one of the best in Disney, honestly.
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an
Huh?
Orin.
Whoa.
What's an Orin?
My name.
I'm Sora.
Goofy! Wow!
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
All right. After that little excursion. Okay. Let's go talk to Wonder Boy now.
I got Heartless all over the underworld now, so you can leave those pipsqueaks to me. Look, pal, you just keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
Go, puppy. Puppy kill. Hey.
Yeah. This is it. Back off.
That was easy. Okay. One step closer to fighting the puppy. Ow. I like how they made it so the large bodies are a lot easier to kill in this game. Like, just that one triangle move is all you need to do to, like, completely incapacitate them, keep attacking them, and then just kill them. I say as I get hit by one. God, hearing Orin say Goofy is so weird. Goofy! Use cars. Yeah, that was actually like the I saw like a behind the scenes thing where James Woods was basically like, you know, everyone's coming in doing these dark brooding things, and I'm just like, hey, I'm Hades, Lord of the Dead, how you doing? And it just works so perfectly. Like, you wouldn't think it would work on paper, but it ends up working so well.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Like, it's to the point where I don't think I could see anyone else doing the role. Like, that's how good his performance as Hades is in the original Hercules movie.
What? It's closed.
It's the door to the underworld. That's what happens.
Will that open it?
Yeah, I think so.
Hurry!
But we have a puppy to deal with before we can open it. And Cerberus is a lot more lively in this one than he was in the original Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. If only we had a key. Ah. Like, so many things in these games are just like, what if we had a key? Huh. Oh well. Yeah, use your key to unlock that, dork. Alright, I need Bushido. That did hit him. Okay, good. Do I have an ether? I do. That'll make... I have to hold back because I'm going to die otherwise. Oh! Okay. Let's go kill a puppy. Where's Orin? There you are. That was probably a mistake to do that, but if we do this, we should get it down to pretty close to the end. Oh wow, that did a lot less than last time. Come on. Evade. Jump. And doggy paddle. There we go. Yeah, they ended up ramping up Cerberus so much more compared to the original fight. Like, you go back to the original fight, it is laughable how sluggishly he moves and how little he actually does compared to like what he can do here. Because like 2 moves from Cerberus in this one can just straight up kill you if you're not paying attention.
Wonder Boy, play hooky for a day, for old time's sake.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down.
I don't know. I like the fight in the Cerberus fight in this game a lot more than the original. But I think it's also partly due to how like the game offers more air combat potential in this one than they do in the original. So like it helps when like all of your attacks have to be air combos against him. So
Sora, don't let me down.
oh, I'm going to let you down. What happened to Orin? Let's go find Meg. Okay. I guess I don't have Orin anymore. Counterattacks nearby enemies. Yes. I really have to learn how to use guard. Like, damage drive. Restores the damage gauge every time. Hell yeah. I always use dodge roll in the original game. And I never really properly learned how to use guard in these games until the last time I tried critical mode on KH2, actually. It's going to be imperative that I get guard down, because once I get to the Lingering Will, that guy is going to fuck me up if I don't have... If I don't know how to do guard. There we go. Both of them get their things. I don't need to keep them, so I'll just sell their old ones. We'll be good. Yeah, because I don't think there's a trophy in this one for... Oh god, now I have to find KH2. I'll look it up later. I don't think there's a trophy in this one specifically for getting all of the weapons for Donald and Goofy like in the first game. Yeah, dodge roll saves your life so much in the first game.
Let me see
I
if I've
don't.
got this right. That brat's keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Hurt the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh.
Oh? Bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kinda particular. It won't work for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
No, but he's easily manipulated.
I think this calls
Manipulated.
for a woman's touch.
That's the word. Manipulatable. Manipulated. Yeah. The boring and bland entrance of the original Olympus Coliseum. Alright, were there any chests up here? No. There's a Trinity in the middle there, but not anymore. A white Trinity, if memory serves.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, when'd you get here?
He's most excited to see Goofy. That's
Howdy there.
You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Junior hero's always busy.
just doing the usual. So, did you find those friends of yours? Sort of. Well, we ran into Meg here. We tried to teach Hades a thing or two, but the underworld drains our strength. There's a stone that guards against the underworld's curse. The gods of Mount Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there. I'll go get it for ya. And I have a match today, so I can't go with you. Why don't you go talk to Phil? Do I have to talk to Phil? I mean, at least I get to talk to him in this game. Like in Kingdom Hearts 3, like he never talks at all. It's almost laughable.
Hey, champ. How you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish?
Gabish?
Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to two simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep.
Well, but that's 3 words.
Huh? Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have you earned your true hero wings yet?
Nope. Because it's an arbitrary name that you refuse to give to us.
Nope, you ain't got what it takes.
What?
So, what's up?
You 3 are going to take on Hades. I mean, we did it before. Better get cracking. Oh, we get to fight the Kraken? No, I guess we get to fight the Hydra, rather.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess the barrels are more fun, I think, than just random spinning pots. Because at least there was some strategy of, like, you know, find the fastest route, because you can, like, smack them into each other, and especially that last one where it's, like, the asymmetric roster. But either way. I mean, either way, it's a mini game designed to waste time, so. Give me a big boy. Hey! Leveled up and got it done quick. Hey, what's up, dude? Let's get you off for a bit. None of your beeswax. Nah. It's been stolen. We don't know who did it. All we're sure is that it was a guy in a black hood with a bunch of white creatures. If we get the Olympus Stone back, can we borrow it for a while? Yeah, sure. I mean, I was going there to get it for you anyway. You haven't seen Meg around, have you? No. Okay.
What's wrong, you're a
I
hero,
was hoping
miss?
to
Feeling
just
under
get a
the
little
weather?
something before the match,
I
but
thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I need to share a bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details?
Pegasus!
You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Well, can't all be heroes.
Details. Who need them?
Can you handle this?
Sure.
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald.
You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
Why do you always have
I'm
to
counting
clarify
on
that,
you.
Goofy? I already feel bad enough as it is.
You gotta find Meg.
Okay, thanks for the lift. Save the game so I don't have to watch all those cutscenes again. I never sat there and broke all those. I wonder if that gets anything. I don't think so. Phil! Spotted this strange guy dressed in black. Where did he run off to? To the underworld. Oh, good one. You mean you guys. The guys who I refuse to call heroes because I'm a jerk. There we go. See? Power boost. That's what you gotta give me. Giving me just constant AP boosts ain't gonna do nothing. For me right now, at least. I'm gonna make myself so strong. Have you gotten up on the Hydra's back? Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it.
God, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Probably for the best. Wasn't that great? Oh shit! You tricked me, game. You made me think that that was a floor there, but there's not. Oh, I'm suddenly the Mad Hatter. Oh. Jesus, okay. I take it. I got it. Okay. Got it that time. There we go. All right. Is there anything else up over here that I need to get? No, just a baddie. Come here. You're gonna be my block tutorial. Well, I didn't have to do anything. Stop hitting those. Hit me. Oh god, I forgot they could do that. They're not usually alive long enough that I remember they can do that. This underworld curse is really getting to me. We're gonna get that stone back fast. Jesus! Critical mode does not mess around, man. Alright, cool. Wasn't even trying to get up here and I did. Now I just can't die. Because that means I have to reset, I have to redo that. I think that's actually the way I gotta go, but... Hey.
This is it.
Jesus! I think Donald's got it. Maybe there's some ingredients around here too. Let's go over to this one first. What's this way? I don't remember. The atrium. Ooh. I mean, is this actually where I gotta go? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, this is where I actually gotta go. So I'm gonna go back down and not go here right away. I am instead gonna go this way. Because there was another entrance over here to another area. Where's Fireball? There's Fireball. Hey, enough of that. Jesus. That dude just... That fat bastard. Not even like the fun Mike Myers fat bastard either, just an in general fat bastard. Come on, guard! Okay. You get to die now. What's the game mode? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if it's just a critical mode thing. It's been entirely too long since I last played to be able to say for sure whether or not it's one or the other. Like, God, another one! There's just so many! So many AP boosts. It's ridiculous. How many do I have right now? I have 10 AP boosts. Like, I've gotten one strength AP boost, or one strength boost, and no defense boosts as far as I can recall. But I've gotten 10 AP boosts, and I've still got another like 9 AP. Well, make that 7 AP that I can still use with. Like, I don't need this many AP boosts, game. I need to survive, not use abilities. Later on down the line, I'll probably want a lot more of them, but like right now, just Jesus. Oh, hey, Demix. I'm pretty sure Demix at least.
You.
Yep.
Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one? You're bizarre.
Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude.
Demix is great. Like, I won't lie, like, he is definitely one of the better organization members. I do wish the fight was a little more interesting, like it wasn't just constantly trying to hit triangle, you know? But I'll take what I can get, because like it means more of Demix and his kick-ass sitar. Yeah, dance water dance, baby. Whoever thought to give him the line Dance Water Dance deserves a frickin' promotion if they didn't get one from it, because like that is one of the most iconic lines in this game, along with Got It Memorized and Goofy dying. Like, that's not a line, but it's just,
Back to us.
it's not really a line, but like just Goofy dying.
Guy's
Like,
a broken record.
he straight up just dies, and it's just played off as one of the most serious moments in the game before he just comes back and is like, oh, I was just taking a nap. It's a good thing that the puck is like selective. Like, it's not just, oh, only Sora can use it, because only the one who's holding it can get it or whatever. Like, huh? Oh, hey, I'm back. Yeah. Don't be like that. especially when I'm here to tell you about something even better than the Olympus Stone. The Absent Silhouettes. Title of that one book. They came in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight them, and as you do, it'll slowly awaken the real you. You're the hero, you figure it out. Fucking nerd. We have to save that for later. Got Goofy's death in this game. Just... it's just so great. And, like, it's not even like he gets stabbed or anything. No, a giant-ass boulder straight up just smacks him in the face. Oh, hey, Corviknight, welcome. But no, like, Goofy's death is just a boulder smacks him in the face. He goes flying back, and it's just... It's the... Pardon the term. It's the goofiest shit they could have done for it. To try and play it off as seriously as they do. I will not be able to contain my laughter when that scene comes up. And that's actually going to be pretty soon, isn't it? Like, I think after I'm done with this world, it's going to be I go to Hollow Bastion to do all of that stuff. So, hey, we're going to hopefully see that during this specific stream. I've got another at least hour, 15 minutes. So we can probably get to that point. Assuming I'm not a complete and total scrub. Which, I mean, I kind of am, but... I had to have King Mickey save me 3 times in frickin' Beast Castle. I'm a scrub. Hey, thanks, Meg. Where'd you go?
Almost there.
Time to jump into the creepy butthole.
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
You gonna get this smoke off of me?
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo!
Hey, moron.
Better think again.
If you're gonna ambush me, do it with something better than a couple bats. Like... Oh no, he has bowling balls. I forgot. Get out of my way, there! God, I love Pete as a boss fight conceptually, like just a bit of a joke fight. I do wish he was actually a little more of a challenge, like... And I get why they didn't make him more of a fight, because, like, that's part of the whole thing with him. Alright, Donald, come back. Donald, you were supposed to be revived by that. Alright. We're getting rid of Pete now. Look, kids. Yeah. You're gonna die now, Pete.
There's too many. Let's go.
Couldn't have done that earlier.
Huh? Oh God! Oh no!
Sorry I'm late.
Oh God! The sight of his pectorals has rendered me unconscious. That and the horse he kicked to the head.
Back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Because you guys are just junior heroes. Bunch of flunkies. Bunch of noobs.
Now wait a sec. Cool.
Yeah, clock him. Knock his lights out.
Sora, I won't leave him.
He'll be okay.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Do 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 do. Like, yeah, that's actually a perfect way of putting it. Like, Organization 13 is like the true villain, and then there's Pete just popping in to be the joke villain. It kind of works, if only because, like, if the organization were all just stupid morons or whatever, like, it wouldn't work as well, I think, because it would be a lot more... The juxtaposition of Disney already makes, like, the Disney villains often less serious than the organization, and that's kind of by design, I think. Because, like, if the organization were just a bunch of jokes, like, Demix is the arguable exception, with maybe Axel as well, but it's a matter of if they didn't have, like, the joke fight, it would just be too serious too often, and that wouldn't necessarily work when you have, like, all the Disney shenanigans going on and everything. Like, towards the end game, it makes sense for them to get a little more serious, which is why they do, but, yeah. You nitwits! I don't know, in general, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm glad they have the joke fight, I'm glad they have the joke character, and the fact they made it Pete is just, mwah, pitch perfect.
Possibly get any better. This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
You say that, and yet he's in every game after this. Well, if it's everyone's favorite hero, Washout. Let them, then let me. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Sticks and stones. Maybe you can check on the Hydra. Bait around, but I have another little diversion to attend to. Alright. One of the things I never really got with this game, like, I kind of understand why they did it, just because it's like, it helps build with world building or whatever, but like, whenever you're in a hub area like this, they always just have characters walking around. They walk around in circles, you can walk up to them and talk to them, they kind of stop every now and then, but they're only ever walking or standing still like this. They don't have, like, fidget animations or idle loops or anything like that. It's just, oh, hey, we're going to make them look like they're alive, so we're going to have Meg walk around in a frickin' figure 8 for infinity, you know? Or we're going to have Pete just kind of saunter around, or Pegasus, like, just... It adds a little bit of life to the world, but it makes it feel so artificial. And, like, if they're trying to emulate, like, Disney in a way, that makes sense, but it's meant to be like, oh, this is a way to add life into the world, rather than... Yeah, it's just, it doesn't work, if you ask me. It's... Hey, I can make a thing. It's nice to see, and on occasion it can work, but for the most part, it doesn't here at all. Alright, let's go get on the Hydra's back.
This can't be.
Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back!
Champ, you're safe!
You say that.
Failed.
I think it's because they walk around.
I left everyone unprotected.
Yeah, like,
Hades was right.
all they do is
Just
walk.
A washout.
Like, if they stop, like, when you talk to them, they're just standing there. They have the same, like, just talking animation where they just kind of do this constantly.
This is no time to
And
beat
it just,
yourself up.
they're animatronics. They're not people.
hero.
They're just there. It's a real shame how it works with that, because, like, with Kingdom Hearts 3, they have like the NPCs filling the environment, and then you have certain characters you can interact with and stuff that just kind of stand there like they normally do. But otherwise, they're just there. And sometimes Donald and Goofy fall into the syndrome too. It's like, oh, we're just gonna be on the back here. Okay, cool. All right, time to. I want to get up on his back. No. Let me up on his back. No. Let me up on his... No. Get up on the Hydra's back. That's not what you want to do. Urninator. God. That's such an awkward word. It looks like urinator. Pissed all over the Hydra's back. Oh, I should just stop talking. Yeah. Phil is basically just the guy who's just like, he's the guy in the Dark Souls streamers chat who's just like, oh, you could have done it like this, or you could have done it like that. And he's just like, I'm gonna be the one that actually saves the day because I'm the one that knows what I'm fucking doing, and you're just a noob. Oh no, he's so mad. Hey, come here. Let me attack you. Let me attack you, you stupid purple dragon thing. Goofy, you have a shield. Use it. Oh, shit. Alright. Missed the Pegasus run because I was jumping in the air like a dolt. So, I get to redo all that, but that's fine. This is actually, like, despite my jokes about, like, the getting up on the Hydra's back bit, like, this is one of the more interesting, I guess, fights, just because, like, how much you have to do with it. At least this early in the game. Like, there's a lot more interesting fights later on, but this early on, this is kind of... Okay. This is kind of fun. Hey Donald, a little health would be nice. Okay, I'll do it myself then. Jerk. Damn duck. Get up on the Hydra's back. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Phil. It's certainly a lot better of a area final boss than Cerberus was, because Cerberus was fine, like, in the first game. But it more or less was just walk around, occasionally shoot fireballs, occasionally snap at Sora. Like, that's it. That was all you really got with Cerberus. This at least has, like, different stages to it. Like, you have this bit where you have to, like, attack the heads when they're down, and then slice them, and then open more heads up, and, like, it offers more variety than just the standard 3 same attacks. Granted, it has just the same 3 attacks, but it's like how they execute them and when is a lot better. Okay. No, go for one of the ones that I can actually hit, please. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that? Okay, that's fine. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. There we go. Got the Pegasus run that time. Gonna slash a lot of these damn heads. I like how there's no penalty for me just spamming triangle. Like, I could just spam it the whole time and just... Jesus, okay. Forgot about that! Let's do... Do they have potions? They do not. That will probably help. Yeah. The fights... That's a good way to put it for a lot of the fights. Like, the quick time events, some people like knock because they're, you know, they're quick time events. Not a lot of people like them in games. But when they're handled well, like in this game, they can make a fight into something a lot more than just a simple attack or a simple thing like that. Like, I actually feel like there's something really cool happening. Auto Valor. Yeah, might as well. And Trinity Limit, so we can get that going. But the spectacle behind the fight is really what I think makes these work really well. Because a lot of the fights in the original Kingdom Hearts, yeah, they're okay. But none of them really, not a lot of them feel like real spectacle fights. Like, you just beat up Hook on his ship, or you just climb Oogie Boogie when he turns into a house. Like, they're kind of... To talk about them, they're kind of funny. Like, they're just really weird things to say. Like, again, you turn Oogie Boogie into a house, and then you just climb him to attack him, and you attack his glowing purple zits. But, like, that's just kind of a cool idea. It isn't really executed the best. Alright. Get up on the Hydra's back. You'd think they'd try and find a different way to deal with the Hydra than constantly chopping off its head. Like, I get that that's sort of the whole, like, you've got to reference the movie, because in the movie he just keeps chopping off the Hydra heads. But, like, it's just, find a different solution, man. Like, go for the heart, don't go for the heads. Stab it in its heart. That'll kill it, right? I don't know how Hydras work. They're fictional. Ow. Alright, hold off for now. So we got these little pustules coming out of the ground now. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Ah, oh, damn it, they still hit me. Well, that was a waste. All of us used potions. Alright. Pillars of Eternity. Come here. Come here. Hey, get over here. Ooh, stay up here. That works. No! Stay up there! Ya bitch! There we go. Hopefully this Pegasus run brings it down a lot further than the last one. I'm probably gonna get it down to nothing, and I just gotta finish it off with a combo. If I had Thunder, I could just do a quick Thunder spell, but no, I don't get that yet. Anytime you want to present an opportunity for me to kill you, that'd be great. Like that. And vanquish. Okay, so why does it work that time when I cut off all the heads, but the one time I cut off the one head, it didn't work? Is it because this is all they rigged for the model? I think it's because that's all they rigged for the model. So are we actual heroes now? Or are you just going to keep calling us junior heroes after we took the thing that Hercules couldn't take down?
No use.
No one likes a sourpuss.
Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
She's right. Give yourself a chance to rest.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Actually,
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him.
I'll treat him real good.
Donald. Goofy. I owe you big time.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
Again, how are they going to get a hold of you?
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay. Don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
A little Dramamine, a nice nap. I should be fine.
Take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Too mythical. Well,
time
like,
to go.
we killed Cerberus once. We killed him again in the underworld. And then we killed the Hydra. Like, and if you count the Ice Titan, the Rock Titan, and Sephiroth from the first game leading up to this point, then like they should just be mythical heroes themselves at this point. Like Hades or Hercules got nothing on them. Hell, we beat Hades in the last game. Like, the amount of things these guys have done in front of Phil and still are not considered more than junior heroes. Either his parameters are way too high or he is just a dick. I mean, he's a satyr, so that sorta falls in line with how satyrs were in Greek mythology, so I'm gonna go with he's a dick. Alright, we got Thunder. Hero's Crest. There it is. Slightly better Keyblade for my attack focus.
Is everyone else?
They're all dead.
They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Yes.
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
But what about that runt with the Keyblade? He's been a real pain, too.
Oh, has he? Very well, then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
A whole lot. Because you were gone for quite a while. God, I remember seeing previews for this game when it was coming out and being able to potentially go to the castle here, like little young me just couldn't fathom it. It was cool, like seeing it in the cutscenes in the first game and then being like, wait, we get to go there? That was so cool. And hey, Timeless River! Oh, I love Timeless River. Anytime I play Sora in Smash, I use the Timeless River skin because it's just the best one. But I'm a huge animation fan, and Timeless River is just such a conceptually awesome world. And I love every second of it. Like, it is probably one of, if not my favorite world in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Let's land in Disney Castle.
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home, huh? Well?
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
Yeah.
Where's the annoying high-pitched chipmunks squawking at us? Oh, there they are.
Move it! Let's go! Queen Minnie needs to see you! The castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
Alright. So I don't think we're going to get to the, I don't think we're getting to the Hollow Bastion Assault just this stream. We might! We still might, but I get the feeling we're going to be just shy of that. Like, I think we go through this, Timeless River, and then it's Hollow Bastion. Depending on time, I might stick around, but I usually like to keep these around 4. So many little... Yeah. And just the fact that, like, all of the Heartless are, like, based around that aesthetic, and it's... Everything about Timeless River I just love. Hey. Okay, I gotta switch here. Keep Kingdom Key on for Valor form. Because that one's all about damage. When I get Mystic form, I'll swap in the Hidden Dragon, because that will give me the magic boost for the magic-based form. Oh god. He came out of nowhere. I mean, I saw it coming, but still. I gotta open all those again now. Dang it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Come on, Donald. Wake up. Donald. Donald. Wake up. There we go. I'm not going to waste a potion on him. He's just going to die in another 5 seconds. I need the higher jump for that one. Hey. Enough of that. No need to be a salty bitch. Stupid shrubbery. Getting in my way of that cyclone. Boing. Got it. No, no. There we go. Alright. Any other chests or anything I gotta worry about here? Yeah, there's one over there, so... There we go. Alright. Can I get it from here? Yeah, there's a surprising amount of detail with Kingdom Hearts that you don't really see in a lot of other licensed tie-in games of like this. Like, another one that I like that doesn't get enough love, if you ask me, is Epic Mickey. That was originally on the Wii, and they had so many hidden details and like lost characters, because like that was the whole point of the series, is that it was you're in a world that Yensid made for all the lost and forgotten Disney characters. And it might be one that I play on stream at some point, because I want to get back and play that game. The sequel just didn't... The game has problems. Like, the camera's not great, and there are... Like, the whole duality system of being good or bad, like, it mostly just results in, oh, do you get this useless reward or this useless reward? And, like, it's just a fun game to play with, like, a lot of good atmosphere, and it's a surprisingly dark children's game for something on the Wii. But ultimately, I like it, and I think it encapsulates a lot what Kingdom Hearts does mostly well with a lot of the different games, is putting you into the shoes of Disney. Like, in the case of this, it's the massively oversized shoes of Sora, but you get a lot of great content, a lot of great worlds to explore, and in general, it's just a fun game to sit down and play at the end of the day. And that's what you want out of a game like this, in my opinion, is you want to be able to sit down and have fun with it. And every time I play Kingdom Hearts, with very few exceptions, I am having fun. Like there. Oh, I'm just... I don't know if I should just do it again. The XP is too hard to pass over, you know? Alright, I'm actually just gonna skip on through. I'll get all that stuff some other time. Because I'll get plenty of experience going forward, but... Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'll just skip the item boxes for now, but... Yeah, Epic Mickey is definitely one of those games that I would love to do on a stream one of these, or like just to play through again, because it has been quite a while since I played it. I still consider it one of my personal favorite games on the Wii, but it is just one of those that I know is not a lot of people enjoyed it, and I get that, because like the camera system does cause a lot of deaths every now and then, and the actual, as I mentioned, duality system, where like you have either paint or thinner. Yep, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit is the sort of main antagonist. Basically, the main antagonist of the game, sort of spoilers, but it's like the opening cutscene, is Mickey. Because the whole thing happens where you go into a world designed by Yensid for forgotten Disney characters after Mickey accidentally pours a bunch of thinner onto the world, and since everyone's made like cartoons and stuff, the world begins to erode and fade away, and you go in there basically with the choice of helping or destroying everything. And you get like a very minimal difference in how the game turns out depending on if you use more thinner or more paint or like a balance of it. It more or less just amounts to like a line of dialogue and whether or not you open one or two gates. That's it. Conceptually, it's a lot more fun than it could have been, because like Warren Spector is the guy who made the game. He's the one who made Deus Ex, one of the games that kind of popularized the idea of true freedom of choice within games. Because like that entire game, you can beat this main campaign of, I believe, without ever firing a weapon once, if you're good enough. Like, it does take a lot of skill, a lot of understandable, like, it's not as easy to do, because you can't solve every conflict without violence. Like, it's statistically impossible. it's just harder to do because as humans we are prone to violence. It's like why most video games are violent. But you can play most games. I want to be Renegade Mickey. Yeah, Renegade Mickey mostly just involves you walking up to random blobs and deciding to evaporate them instead of befriend them with paint, and making all of the buildings in town look like dilapidated. And like, Renegade Mickey is not what you think it is. It's barely anything, if I'm being honest. I do kind of want to see how if like BioWare were to handle the system, how they could do like a Renegade Mickey, because that would be kind of funny. But yeah, Epic Mickey's just one of those games that I like, not a lot of people do. I understand why not a lot of people do. I wish it had been... I don't know if it was Disney Interactive or just ambition on the part of the creative team or what that caused it to not be as good as it could have been. But when it was first announced and first theorized like what all would be in the game, it sounded like it was going to be a lot of fun, a lot of really engaging scenarios and a lot of really cool things that you could see and do. And a lot of that you do get. There's an entire level dedicated to just like forgotten Mickey Mouse merchandise. And like that alone is just really cool conceptually, because like it's made out of garbage, but all of it is Disney merch, like official Disney merchandise that they just put into the game.
Your Majesty, Twin Mickey, we're back. You're here.
Your Royal Highness.
But yeah,
Did you
I
happen
like
to
Epic
summon
Mickey.
us?
In terms of like Disney games, I think Kingdom Hearts is probably my favorite like Disney game. But Epic Mickey is definitely high up there if you don't consider I'm trying to think here. If you don't consider, did they ever port?
So, do you know where
The first game is only on the Wii. The second game was made for just about everything. And that's a real shame, because the second game is not fun. Like, they try and do that thing where, because you're playing as Oswald as the second character, you have a lot of fun things that you can do co-op wise. Like, you solve puzzles, you have like one goes on the pressure pad to make the other one go up or something like that. Like, it's very basic and simple things. And that's the entire game. The AI, like if you're playing on your own, which in some versions that's how you can only play it now, the AI is just so dumb. Like, you'll be sitting there next to a node for 20 minutes as your AI partner walks back around and all over the place. Kind of like the NPCs walk around in the common areas of this game. But overall, I do think Epic Mickey 1, at least, was a much more of a net positive than... We'll get Thunder in here. Epic Mickey 1 is more of a net positive to me, and in general, I wish it got more... I wish it got more love and respect than it does, because, like, it is a good game at the end of the day, if you ask me. It just isn't, like, a 10 out of 10. It's like a 6 out of 10, which is still fairly good in my book. If you can look past its a couple of flaws, then yeah, I definitely say it's worth checking out. I could maybe see it. It's honestly up to Disney Interactive at this point, because I think they're the ones who own the rights to it. And Disney isn't really interested in making video games. They haven't been for a little while. Which is why they kind of they made the decision to give EA the Star Wars license. Like, if you're going to give anyone the license to Star Wars, you give them the license. They're not interested in making it. They're interested in making money. And a Switch port could be possible, especially if Nintendo decides to add Wii games to, like, their online service or whatever, like they did with Super Nintendo and all of that. but we still haven't even gotten to GameCube yet. And as far as games that I could see them adding to that service, I don't really know if Epic Mickey is going to be one of them. I would like it. I don't think it's going to happen. It would be probably one of, if they were to put Epic Mickey on the service, it would genuinely be a reason for me to potentially get it if it were locked behind a paywall. Like how the N64 and Sega Genesis games are locked behind a paywall right now on the Switch Online thing.
As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to
But
seal this
I don't really
room.
care about that as much, so. I forgot about the tiny door.
Now then, shall we?
Yeah, I think in general yeah, Kingdom Hearts is probably my favorite of the
I got him.
of the Disney titles, just because it did so much. It's a fun action RPG that you get to explore all the different worlds from different Disney movies, and it just, at the end of the day, it's just a fun game, you know? That's all you can hope for. Okay, that didn't kill me like I was hoping it would, but...
This way.
Ow.
Let's go.
Go away. Yeah, Disney, if Disney were to come around and say, like, hey, we're gonna make this, that would be awesome. It's not gonna happen.
This way.
God damn it, okay.
This way.
Come over here. This is a good way to farm money early on. You guys drop out quite a bit, so like 20 or 40 per kill, like that seems like a pretty hefty bounty.
This way. Let's go.
Go away. Okay. Yeah, streaming it because, welcome to the stream. I'm doing it because I want to get the Platinum Trophy in the game. It's going to take quite a while. But this is one of my favorite games, and I wanted to get one of my games Platinum, you know? Come on. Come on, Minnie. Hey, stop. Stop stopping. Critical Run it is, yep. And it is going about as well as you might think it would for someone who has only ever done a Critical Run twice? I've only ever completed one Critical Run. And it was nowhere near the 100% that I'm trying to get, and I didn't fight the Lingering Will like I'm planning to do in Critical on stream, which is going to be just so fun. I'm already dreading it, just knowing how hard it is to do Lingering Will on normal. Like, it is... Oh, it's gonna be terrible. But I'm gonna love every second of it, I won't lie. Like, I want to do this because I want to have fun, and I want to challenge myself. Like, I've never tried to do it on Critical, so... We'll see what happens, I guess.
Come on, give me a break.
But more importantly, we're about to get to Timeless River. At least I'm pretty sure it's right now.
Huh?
Gee, I realize the basement can be dark and dismal, but you don't have to light it up that much. It's a bit overkill, Minnie.
Whoa.
The room below
Yeah.
is called the Hall of the Cornerstone.
No, I've faced off against Lingering Will quite a few times. I might honestly do like make a second save, lower the difficulty, and just learn the patterns.
Cornerstone of light?
Like on my own. But in general, Lingering Will doesn't bother me too much, I think. Like there'll be one or two, like I'll probably take a while to do it. It's really going to be the organization data fights that are going to be the bitch, because I've only done like half of them in the past. I've never gone out of my way to try and do all the data fights. So that's going to be the real stick in my side.
No way.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys. All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
The ones I'm not looking forward to are
Queen Minnie.
Laxius, Zaldin, and
I want this castle for
Larxene.
However,
Laxius, I've heard if you are good at the game, I guess, like that one's one that is kind of contention for like really hard. Larxene, I hear, is just the hardest, personally. And Zaldin, I just never liked his fight. It's just, if you don't do the jump combo, it's a hell of a lot harder to get through. And I'm hoping that I can do that in the data fight. I don't know if you can, so. Yeah. I don't,
What a hag.
I thought about doing a no experience run in this game. I've never actually done it, but that just sounds long and boring to me.
Go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Reflect is going to be... Yeah, I'm assuming... I never really... Now that I think about it, I don't recall if I ever used Reflect all that often in this game. I know I've used it a couple times, like Zigbar. I've used it with him. I don't recall if I used it beyond that. Alright, we gotta go talk to Merlin. Oh, I guess I do get the... Do I get the big Trillion Heartless fight now?
The castle's in danger.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought... Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Let's talk about the problem. It's Maleficent. She's back.
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and Heartless too.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm still trying to learn how to use block properly, if I'm being honest. And having to learn how to use that spell as well as block is going to be just... It's gonna take a while for me to retool my brain.
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself. Interesting.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact,
Yeah, that's gonna definitely be...
serious.
That's definitely gonna be something that's gonna happen. Like, I'll probably do... Thunder, because it's a wide range spell that like you can use for like the instant kill if they're on their last leg. The Reflect one, Cure,
My boy, that is a
and I'll figure out what to do with the
world.
last one later
Someone
on.
in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh boy! We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Timeless River, Timeless River. I love Timeless River.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your Keyblade.
Got it.
This is just...
And now one more thing.
Oh my
You're
God.
heading into a very special world. While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
Cool. Okay, thanks, Merlin. Bye. I'm still a little apprehensive about KH4. I won't lie. It, on one hand, like, yeah, it's more Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna be great.
Everything's black and white.
I need to see more, more of what they're gonna do with the game, because the trailer they showed off gave me
Been here before?
a lot of Kingdom Hearts 3 reveal vibes.
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, you oughta...
Because like when they first revealed Kingdom Hearts 3, it had... I'm getting distracted by this world because I love it. When they first revealed Kingdom Hearts 3, it had a lot of things that weren't in the original, or in the final product. Like, they were just severely cut back things. Like, there's the whole, Heartless Tower of, like, just the Shadow Heartless in the spiral or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. Like, it's middle of the road for the franchise, honestly. And I think I'm gonna hold my thoughts on the game until I actually see more of it, because, like, I've gotten past the point where I just have blind faith in games, and I don't want to feel like... I don't want to get my hopes up for certain things, like, oh, there's going to be Star Wars and Marvel, and, like, they're maybe going to finally do a Treasure Planet level, and, like, at this point, I want to just see what they do, and if it ends up being even remotely fun, then, hey, I'll call it a net positive, considering, you know, we could get another Dream Drop Distance. Yeah. So hopefully the switch to the Unreal Engine really helps them out, because like they're probably going to use it for KH4. Like obviously we saw that in the initial reveal trailer.
More than one.
But
fighting words.
I'm just hoping that they take their time, make the game the best that they can, instead of just trying to force it to be like, oh, we have to add as much content in as we can because this is Kingdom Hearts 4 and people expect us to add a lot more content in each game, and poor Pete. Poor classic Pete, man. Like, he doesn't deserve this shit. Yeah, they should hopefully have enough experience. Like, Birth by Sleep, A Fragmentary Passage was a good, like, preview of what they had. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a good showcase that they had an idea of what to do. But now they're going to hopefully actually make something big with it. I want to see how big the worlds can be, you know? Maybe they'll bring back the tournament in Hercules.
Well, of course I'm Pete.
I'm the captain of the speedboat.
So stop bothering me, see? so hit the road. I gotta go find the little runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake. I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
God, I love the grainy audio that they make with this world too. It's such a small detail, but I love it.
Oh yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hicked back.
Oh, this is just conceptually one of the best levels. Yeah. Like, so many little details about this. But thought Pete was a bad guy. That would be too easy. Let's try and find that steamboat. I don't see any doors. And like each of the levels is based on a different one of the original cartoons, and it's just, it's so good.
Hey, look!
I just love the music too. It's just so good. We've already seen this.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
What was that? Heartless going out and us coming in. God, now I'm just thinking about how much detail is in these games. Imagine if, like, I wouldn't want to like overwork the guy because he does so much already. But imagine if Tetsuya Nomura and Masahiro Sakurai teamed up to make a Kingdom Hearts game. That would be... Once I first played... The race car Heartless are kind of a little bitch, but imagine the amount of detail that Masahiro Sakurai and Tetsuya Nomura could put into these games.
Gee, he seems kind of different somehow. Heartless, I knew it. You really saved the day. Now, let's get those Heartless. Yeah.
All right. It's a KH title for the Switch. Given how they ported the KH titles to the Switch recently, and they turned out the way that they did, I don't know if we're gonna see another Kingdom Hearts. Jesus. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna see another Kingdom Hearts title on Switch for a while, and I don't think they ported over Kingdom Hearts 3, did they? I think it was just the original titles. Like the remakes, like the ones that I'm playing now. Like I think it was just these, so I don't think we're gonna get that anytime soon. It'd be nice being able to play Kingdom Hearts on the go and all that, but I don't think we're going to see it. And if we do, it's gonna be in a pretty sorry state.
Take this.
Cheer up, Donald. There we go.
How do you like that?
I think with the Switch version, it was, since they were porting over basically this, like all of this, which is a lot of data. I mean, I think on here it's even like 60, 70 gigs total. The Switch cartridge can only hold so much, so they had to put a certain amount of data on there and then go from there. It honestly could just be a memory limitation. The only reason they're able to put like all of this on one disc is because they're Blu-ray. They hold so much more data than a Switch cartridge ever could, and they had to, you know, cut corners and compromise where they needed to get it to work on the Switch.
Useless imbecile.
Oh, sorry, I should have been paying attention to
But I...
Maleficent berating me. But yeah, just the cloud versions, like, conceptually make sense because they want to fit as much data as they can on the cartridge while still having, like, the whole game and not making it, like, multiple releases. I personally think doing it as multiple separate releases would have been better. Because if it was, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, maybe just do 2 separate releases where it's the HD 1.5 and then the HD 2.5 is 2 separate things. Maybe that would have worked better. I honestly don't know, so. Because I already have them on PS4. That's where I play Kingdom Hearts games, really, except for, like, the ones where you can't.
Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannons. What's he saying?
Aerial planes.
Hey, they're heartless.
Well, Nintendo has, like, this ability to compress the ever-loving hell out of their titles. I don't know if it's just because they own the hardware, so they understand how to make it work better, but they can easily fit something like Breath of the Wild onto a cartridge because they know its limitations. They know how to best work with their own stuff. So it might just honestly be related to that. They cut corners and they do specific things to try and make it work as best as it can, that they don't really share those tricks with anyone else because, while yes, it might mean they get more games on their system, no one really buys a Nintendo Switch for multi-platform titles these days. Or a Nintendo console. Like, you buy a Nintendo Switch to get things like Breath of the Wild, and I just died. You get it for, like, Breath of the Wild or for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. You get it for the first-party titles. Nintendo knows that. So if they hold on to their secret of how they, like, compress the data as much as they do into the small package, they can just keep pushing out their exclusive titles so that they know people will buy the Switch. Yeah, some games on, like, PlayStation are ridiculous. Like, I think it was Red Dead Redemption 2 that came out, and everyone was like, I have nothing left but Spider-Man. Like, the thing, god damn, the thing from Spider-Man 2. And, like, it's incredible just how much data these games require. And it makes sense. Like, when you make the world as massive as they are in some of those games, you're going to run into situations where you need a lot of data to get it to run. It's just impossible to get certain games to run with less space. Like, the Switch is proof of that at this point. I'm honestly surprised that like Bethesda was able to put Doom on the Switch, for instance. Skyrim, not so much. Skyrim you could port to a frickin' toaster at this point and no one would bat an eyelash. But it's like, how did they manage to get 2016 Doom Eternal for that matter, to work on the Switch? That is just bonkers to me.
Man, that was weird.
Look, Sora, over there.
Yeah, and then Sky. I honestly would be surprised if someone has not gone out of their way to make Skyrim on like a Texas Instruments calculator. If someone has not done that by this point, I would genuinely be surprised. Because I know people who've put like the original Doom onto like a smart refrigerator, or there are people who have ported like, actually, I don't know if it was a real thing or not, but I have like these mini arcade cabinets that work. Yeah. I have these little mini arcade cabinets that have just like a simple little screen on the inside that you can play different games or whatever. I could see someone putting Doom or Skyrim onto one of these, because all you would really need to do is like work with the circuit board inside of it, put a memory card in there that's big enough, you know, whatever. And that would be actually kind of fun to see happen. I doubt anyone would. Yeah. But that'd be kind of fun to see. Okay. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Yeah, I have Galaga, Mortal Kombat, and Fix-It Felix Jr. for my little arcade cabinets.
Fire! Come on, he needs our help.
Oh, just the little thing about how it's the symbols for the fire, and like, oh, it's so good. Oh no. Alright, I gotta get rid of this car. This guy's a bastard. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. No, don't kill me. Ah, damn it. I wouldn't be surprised if they focus a little more on getting Final Fantasy characters back in, because like, I think I recall seeing a interview where Tetsuya Nomura was like, I was genuinely surprised people were upset there were no Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because like, they were very quick to reassure people that when the Remind DLC came out, that they're like, oh, don't worry, they're back. We'll get them back in. You just be patient with us. We had a lot to do. Stop it. So, I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy personally. Like 7 and the originals on the NES are like some of the only ones I played. My experience with Final Fantasy is primarily Kingdom Hearts. Well, like, I didn't know who. I just want the flow. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3, like Final Fantasy for me, Cloud was my introduction to a lot of the characters was Kingdom Hearts, especially Cloud. Like, I thought that's how Cloud was supposed to be in Final Fantasy. Was dark, brooding, and edgy or whatever. Not the like practically he's like almost a clown. Like he literally just says "Let's mosey" at one point. I don't see the Kingdom Hearts version of Cloud ever saying "Let's mosey." Like it is unfathomable to me to hear that. He's better in this game than he was in 2 or in 1, but like he's a little bit closer. But oh god damn, these cars. But as far as like the combat system for Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah, I kind of agree. Kingdom Hearts 3 did a little too much, I think. And I get it, like they were trying to bring back stuff from every previous title. But you don't really need to do that at the same time. Like the whole thing is like, oh, Sora needs to retrain to regain all of the abilities that he lost, sort of thing. Why try and hammer it all in when you could have it be... I'm actually surprised they didn't bring back the reaction system like they did here. That would have been cool. Ow. How was Donald not in that? Whatever. And dead. Okay. There's not much to go. Yeah. But at the same time, like, when it comes to Final Fantasy VII in particular, like, Tetsuya Nomura is the one who designed all of the characters for the game. He is the one who basically made Final Fantasy VII what it is and what it became. He had a lot of creative control over their inclusion in this game because he made them. He could have very easily, like, brought in the versions and the ideas that he wanted to this game. Or to this series. And he kind of did. Like, he kind of gave us the versions that he thought would work best for this game. And I argue that at least with Cloud, like, his design kind of makes sense. Because, like, he's dark, brooding, he's edgy, he's, like, all of that. But ultimately, it's a failure compared to what his actual character ends up being in the main game. I don't know. That's just my thought on it. I have someone who has, like, hindsight in playing Final Fantasy VII. I kind of wish we got like the actual Cloud struggling instead of just I'm edgy now.
To redeem yourself. Oh, thank you. You can count on me. So what do I do?
Patience, my dear. What have we here? Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of light. Now we can take the castle from those fools, but we'll have to proceed with the utmost of care.
Maleficent. See, I never actually played Dissidia. That's one of those games that I've always meant to like get around to try. That's the fighting game series with this, isn't it? Gotta have faith in us. I'm pretty sure that's the fighting game series. Yeah. It looks fun. It's one of those series that I've always wanted to try because I do enjoy fighting games like Mortal Kombat, Smash Bros. I'm one of the few people who will defend PlayStation All-Stars. Like, I enjoy playing fighting games. And I kind of want to try out the Final Fantasy one, even though I have no connection really to the franchise. So,
Come on, he needs our help.
maybe if I can get a copy one of these days, I'll play it on stream. We'll see. Get a friend or two over to try it out, because every fighting game I've ever played is better played with friends, you know? I can't think of any... I can't really think of any exceptions, if I'm being honest. Like, there are moments where, like, Smash is fine on your own, like if you're playing the story mode or something. So, like, Subspace Emissary or World of Light in Ultimate. Yeah, if I were to get one of the Dissidia games, it would probably be... I think there was one on the PlayStation 2. pretty sure there's one on PS2, and that's probably the one that I would get. Otherwise, I know I'm trying to get my PSP collection up, and I've only got 5 games right now. One of them being Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. And I would actually want to get the Dissidia game on there. That's one of the ones that I have like on my list of games that I want to get. So the big thing now is 2 PSP. Oh, there's one on. It was both PSP. Okay.
Yes. That cursed
That's good to know.
fear is the very thing that prevents us from entering the
I could have sworn there was something on PlayStation 2 for Dissidia. I'm not.
Time to prove your worth, and don't dare to fail me again.
Oh no, it was just PSP. Look at that.
Let's see. That's it. I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens. But first, I gotta go get my old boat back.
But yeah, just
It was Pete after all.
Dissidia is one of those things that I would love to try out, you know? I don't have a connection to the franchise as much as other people do, but it'd still be fun to check out, you know? I don't necessarily have to enjoy a franchise to enjoy its fighting game, you know? Oh, what was that one that I played a while back?
As good as ours. That's the Pete we know. Oh no!
There was a fighting game that I...
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Hey, hold it right there.
No
Sorry, kind of looking at my collection to try and figure out what fighting game franchise I'm thinking of.
Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
Oh, which is it?
I can't think of it. Enjoy games. Yeah, I'm very much the type of person who there's like 2 games that I can maybe consider myself competitive in, and that's like low tier competition. Like I am not going to like Evo or any sort of tournament anytime soon. And I just want to play games. Like my whole thing with gaming is I do it to have fun. There's like a certain history behind it that I enjoy looking into. There's a lot of like I have art books of different games that I specifically seek out because I want to know the history of a game. Like I actually have a art book for a game that never released. Well, officially released. It was in beta for a while and then it ended up getting canceled, but like that's a piece of gaming history that I have, and I think it's really cool that I have that because like that's a part of history that not a lot of people would get to see otherwise. Smash is one of the ones that I would consider myself relatively competitive in. I am somewhat of a collector. Like you can kind of see behind me some of my shelves and stuff. It's more of a out of preservation that I'm a collector. Like I want to... My hope is that when I eventually pass from this world, that my collection be given to a museum or a preservation society of some sort. I don't expect to have like a massive collection of games or like even the best games, honestly. The most rare game I own is Klonoa 2, and I just got that game. And I'm lucky to have gotten that, honestly. So, for me to... Like, I want to collect the games that I want to collect and play them, and I very much am not the person who will go out of his way to keep something shrink-wrapped just because it's a collector's item. So, if I can, I will in some cases, but I get stuff that I want because I like it, you know? Because at the end of the day, like, what's the point of having the collection if I can't use it, you know? If it's just going to sit on a shelf, what's the point of having it, I guess. That's how I see it, at least. Like, if you want to be the person to collect stuff that way, more power to you. I would rather... The interactive element of gaming is what I go for, and I would rather have that than... I would rather be able to play the things than just have them for the sake of having them. You know? I want to keep everything in good condition. I want to be able to play it and enjoy it. Yeah, I got it this past weekend, actually, for 90 USD. $90, which I think is kind of comparable to about 70 euros. I honestly don't know the conversion rate, so...
Keep heading for the doorway.
But, yeah, it was a pretty penny. I'm actually really excited for, the upcoming re-release of Klonoa. I think... Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's Klonoa 2. I know that it's at least the first game coming to Switch. I'm excited as all hell for that. I know they're gonna... I think I saw something where they said they're gonna release it on other consoles at a later time or something like that. I want to get a PS5 version so I can platinum Klonoa. Like, that is one of those games I've always... Since I started doing platinum trophy hunting, it's one that I've always wanted to get. Yeah. And this is a great way for people to experience, because it's a game that not everyone has known about, and it's one that I wish more people knew about. Like, I give Categoras a lot of credit for getting people to know about the game, because before he did his video on it, not a lot of people knew about it. And even now, like, not a lot of people do, because Categoras only has so much of a following, so... Hey, how dare you, Pete? Jesus, fireballs. Yeah, there's honestly a lot of games that I wish got more recognition. One of the ones that I actually have a video planned on is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. It's admittedly nothing too special. It is another platformer that came out in the early 2000s that was trying to bank on the success of, like, Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Crash Bandicoot, things like that. And it has some problems to it that are inexcusable, but it holds a special place in my heart as one of the first PS2 games that I got. It's from Chrome Studios, a studio actually based in Australia. So, you know, Australia-based character being based in Australia goes a long way. And it's just, I have a lot of fond memories of it, and I want to share that with other people. Like, I want other people to know about something that brings me a lot of joy. Pete! Good, Pete. What the hell? So yeah, hopefully when I'm done with the video I'm working on now, which it's a big one, I'll be able to get that video out and hopefully get more people to hear, get more people to learn about Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. That's one that actually got a re-release from Chrome Studio on, I know for sure, PlayStation. I think it might have gotten on Xbox as well, but if you're interested in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger at all, like you've heard of it and you want to check it out, there is a PS4 re-release download title. I think it got a physical release somehow. But ultimately, I have a digital version of it, so... I kick myself to this day with Conker's Bad Fur Day. When I was younger, I had a sealed copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day with the box and everything like that, and I sold it. I had a little bit of money trouble for a while when I was a little younger, and it was selling for like, I think I was able to sell it for like $100, which I was in so much financial trouble at the time. That was a godsend for me. And oh, God damn, Pete, shut up. I'm not going to get out of your way. I'm going to keep attacking you because you're a butt. But yeah, I sold my sealed, brand new sealed copy, like original packaging seal, not like repackaged seal or anything. It was a full-fledged sealed copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I had to sell it because I needed the money. And I hate myself to this day. Like, I could have found another way, or I could have done something to... Yeah, it is one of the regrets I have. Like, as I said, I'm not huge on collecting if I can help it. That is one that I really hate that I don't have. I have Rare Replay, so I can still play it if I can get an Xbox One, but I want to get a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I don't even care if it's sealed. I just want to get a copy of the game again on N64. I actually have, now that I think about it, I have Rare Replay so I can play the original version, and then I have the Conker's Bad Fur Day, what is it? Live and Reloaded or something like that for the original Xbox. Like, I have that too. So that's kind of fun. Hey. Jesus, these fucking fireballs, man. Ooh, Timeless River is going to take a little longer than I thought it would. Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day is one that I want to get. Oh, I actually am jealous of that. I want to be able to talk about Game Boy games on this channel, and like that is one of the only ways that you can really record footage for those games is with the Game Boy player. I have tried to find one for relatively cheap. The cheapest I've found it for, like in person or online, was like $200-300. And that's specifically ones that include the disc that you need to even get it to function in the first place. Like, God damn it. It's not even just, oh, I can. I've thought about emulating games on PC. I don't have the best PC though. Like, me being able to stream like I am right now is honestly a miracle, given how old my PC is. Like, the quality that you're seeing it in is genuinely surprising, because this PC is, oh god, it's at least 8 years old? No. 6 or 7 years old. Like, it's not that bad, but it's still, it's enough that I'm genuinely surprised I can stream, let alone emulate. And I'm thankful that I have a job where I can potentially get a PC through work. There's a program through my job where if I meet a certain requirement, I can basically take a loan out and get a PC that, and I'm planning on taking advantage of it, because I'm not going to say no to, like, it's a way to get myself a computer that will actually function and do things that I want it to do, like emulation, or get me higher quality renders for my videos and stuff. But well, hopefully I'll be able to get that soon. but I don't know exactly how long it's going to be before I can get that. So come on, Pete, die. Die, Pete! Yeah, there we go. Hey, reflect! Awesome. Yeah, I'm genuinely hoping that I can get my new PC sometime soon. Just because I would love to be able to emulate. I would love to be able to play certain games that, you know, are $500 online to just get a disc. I have found one or two people who, on like Etsy, who make like custom cartridges and stuff like that, or like cases, like this. This is technically a recreation of the Ape Escape cartridge with the disc that I have. The guy who made this case also, for certain systems, can make like bootleg versions of games, like on Dreamcast and stuff like that. That, aside from emulation, that's one of the only ways I'm probably ever gonna own Power Stone on Dreamcast, and that's one of my personal favorite games on Dreamcast. That's another one that I would love to see get remade, but I don't know if we're ever gonna see that one.
And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat.
Best little craft on the river.
My deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
Yeah, in general, there's a lot of games. I could actually share my list on. I have a Game Boy. Nice. Mother 3. That's one of those that. Mother 3 is one of those that I would love to get. I'm not a proponent of like, oh, we have to bring Mother 3 to the Switch or anything. It's an okay game in my opinion. The Dreamcast, yeah, I have an original one. My old boss ended up selling it to me before he moved to Vegas. A fan translate? That makes sense. I don't even know if they released Mother 3 in the States. Did they? Like an official version? So like, yeah, fan translation is basically the only way you could get it. Which, hey, good on you if you got it. Awesome. It's one that I would probably play if it... Is it on the Switch? Is it through like the Nintendo service? I think Earthbound is. Yeah, it was never released overseas, so... I know Earthbound is on the Switch, so maybe if they get it on Switch, I'll play it, but I don't know. In general, I'm just not huge on Earthbound, so that's just me, though.
Thank you so much for all you've done. Good work, you guys!
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Oh, no, not at all. Mother 1 and 2, and so, yeah. Daisy! Yeah, in general,
Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
There's a couple games that I would love to get for the collection, just like to have them, sort of thing. Not to ever really play them because they're not really my thing. It's honestly mostly Nintendo games, if I'm being honest, but as far as like the games that I want to get, like physical, I have a spreadsheet just full of games that one of these days I might honestly put it up somewhere on my channel here, like, hey, if anyone wants to send me these games, awesome. I'm not going to expect that. It'd be awesome. I don't really care if it happens or not. My collection will eventually become, hopefully, a public collection, and anything that gets added to it will inevitably be put as part of that. So, being a Game Boy, I've actually never heard of that. Is that like an emulator, or is that like a Game Shark sort of thing for the Game Boy SP? That's what the name sounds like to me, at least. Game Shark thing. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually heard of that. Game Shark's one of those things I miss, man. Like, I remember just being able to play NBA Jam or not NBA Jam, NFL Blitz at one of my friends' houses because I didn't have an N64 when I was younger. We used the Game Shark to get all the cheats, and it was just bombastic, stupid fun. I don't play Madden. I will play a NFL Blitz game if they bring it back.
We'll return.
Please tell the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon.
Think wisely.
Dedicato. All done. Wisdom form. All right. Oh, God. I forgot about Atlantica. Oh, no. An R4. I think so. I'm not entirely sure what an R4 cartridge is for, like, in terms of what you're describing. When I got a copy of Soul Silver on the DS, I ended up finding out that it was basically on here and put into like a custom thing. So if this is what you're talking about, then yeah, I have it, but just for Pokemon Soul Silver. Unless an R4 cartridge is more like a Game Shark as well, that's not something that I have. I don't even have a DS anymore, I think. Yeah, I've got the cart. I don't have the game or the system anymore. All right, we're just gonna. Actually, I'm gonna do that. That's good. Yeah, that's basically what I've got with this. Like, it's got the SD card slot, so I could probably download more games to it. But I got specifically Pokemon Soul Silver, because that's my personal favorite Pokemon title. Oh my god, I know. I know how to build, thank you. I'm going to make what is probably the most OP ship in the game. It's painted abilities. Get the heal upgrade. One of the best. Emerald is pretty good. There we go. Weapons. It's not going to be pretty, but that's not what I need it to be. I need it to be functional. I need it to kill things. Yep, that's actually why I'm making this, is just so I can get it out of the way now. avoid all the damage later on, and hopefully I can just add more weapons to it later. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I need to... Might help if I have a cockpit. Which I think it goes down here where it's best. Yeah. No shield gummies yet. Increases HP. The missions really are tedious, and I'm... Like, I said I would do it on camera, or like in a stream. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do them in a stream. Like, they're just so long and tedious that we'll just name it AA. It doesn't matter. They're just so long and tedious that I don't feel like they'd be fun to watch, if I'm being perfectly honest. And it's not something that I want to subject people to just sit here and watch. Like, maybe I'll do it as like an extra stream if I have like if I have the time or something. No, let's just stick with aesthetic. But we'll see what happens. Like, me platinuming this entire game is just sort of a work in progress sort of thing that I'm doing just because I want to, you know? Remove that, and we get another gun. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna make anyone do this for me because I know it's not gonna be fun for them. Only reason I'm okay doing it is I think that, except for what they did in except for what they did with Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I didn't add a tiny ship. So, except for what they did in Kingdom Hearts 3 with like the open area and stuff like that, I think that this game has the best gummy ship missions. They're just a lot of fun to play through, and they're much more engaging than the original, you know? God. Just how OP this damn ship is. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, the KH2 ones are probably my favorite. Like, KH3 gets a lot of points for me just because I like open-ended stuff like that. Like, I like being able to explore at my own pace. I don't want to have to feel like I'm just stuck following a specific script or anything like that. Like, on-rails shooting is one of those that I have, like, a lot of thoughts about, and this is just an on-rail shooter. It is a lot of fun. It is very visually engaging. I wish it were a little bit more than just press a button 800 times in 5 seconds to destroy however many things that show up on screen, you know? Oh my god, I actually got hit. That's what I get for moving, though. Yeah, ideally, I'll be able to get just a laser version of this, where all I have to do is, like, just this the entire time. Where it's just attack everything on screen, I don't have to move. And that's why it's not going to be interesting to watch me do the missions, because it's just going to be this over and over and over again. I will give KH1 the benefit of the doubt in that, you know, they were just trying it. They had no idea what they were going to be doing for traveling between worlds up until, like, I think later on in development. And as far as how it turned out, yeah, that makes sense for this weird, wacky world. And it's certainly one of the more lock-on lasers and combat cannon, yeah. KH1's building mechanic of, like, building the ships and stuff, one of the best, honestly, in this whole series, one of the best custom ship builders in any game. I think it's been outclassed by Resogun on the PS4, but that's just because all you have to worry about is building out the shape and putting, like, where you want the thrusters to emanate from, instead of having to worry about specific build limits or having certain types of blocks to do certain things. Yay. I got High Wind 4. I got Falcon 3. I'm not going to use those. Okay. I kind of wish the overworld one would switch to my monstrosity. Alright, we're gonna do this one, this gummy ship mission, and then I'm gonna call it quits. I am tired, I'm hungry, and I have to work a pretty long shift tomorrow, so... Hey, no problem, man. You want to come and by and chat with about Kingdom Hearts, about gaming, whatever. I'm open for it. I'm all for... Hell, half the reason I'm doing these streams is just to be able to hang out and chat with y'all. But I want to crash into stuff. You ever think about that? What if I want to crash? Die, big boy. Die, big boy. Die, big boy. There you go. Oh yeah, there are melee weapons for the ship, aren't there? I might add one or two of those, just to make sure if I do crash into something, I'll be hunky dory. You can't hit me. You ain't got the stones. Yeah, I got the gold one. Honestly, the biggest hurdle I'm going to have to overcome is making sure I get all of the frickin' gummy ship parts, because that's going to just... That's going to require such a grind through these levels. I don't even know if I technically have to do that. I know I have to beat all of the missions. I don't know if I have to get all of the gummy ship parts, unless it's part of the journal. I don't think it is, but it could be. And if it is, then yeah, I have to. Which, ugh. That's gonna be tedious as all heck. Die, 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 die. Aw, damn it. Got it. Alright. So, just wondering if have you done the gummy ship start to finish, first level to last level in a single run trophy? I'm actually not familiar with that. Is that a trophy in this? I'm actually not familiar with that if it is a trophy. Let me... It's way down here. I know that I haven't done some of the... I have a lot of the trophies already, because I've played this on and off a couple times on here. Where is it? It's been a while since I've unlocked them, so... Birthplace Sleep, a Fragmentary Passage, Kingdom Hearts 3... Where is it? Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, okay. Let's see. The gummy ship ones are down near the bottom. Get all the blueprints. That's going to be a bitch. Get S rank on all routes. Pretty sure that's doing all of the missions. Select all character link, synthesis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check this one. Obtain an S rank on EX mission for all routes. Yeah, I don't think I have to do like from start to finish for a specific trophy, but maybe if I wanted like a challenge, cost limit upgrade, hell yeah. Maybe if I want a challenge for myself at some point, but either way, we got the Caribbean. Yeah, we're gonna land in Atlantica and call it an episode, I think. No problem. I won't lie, I'm kind of glad that's not a trophy, because that sounds like a pain. And it might have actually been a version for the PS3 version. I'm doing the PS4 remake version, so.
What would I give to live where you are?
And demonetized.
What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to
Pretty sure I got a copyright strike on my last stream too.
Where would we walk? Where would we run? If we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Ooh, that's gonna take you a while. Xenoblade? I don't even play those games, and I know just how massive they are. I've got a buddy who ended up getting 100% completion in The Witcher 3. It took him, I think he said like 400 hours, and he loved every second of it. He loves playing Xenoblade. He will not touch 100% completion in Xenoblade Chronicles. It is... I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't know if I can actually play this without... Yeah, it's a lot. So I don't know if I can play these songs without getting the stream like demonetized. YouTube's very strict about music.
Hi there.
Forget how to swim already?
Kinda, I guess.
Then you boys got to practice. You follow Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
Alright, I gotta get through all this
Come on,
then.
Sora, you can do it.
Oh, the music copyright thing's been an issue for a while. Like, no, not him. Like, I have just over 300 subscribers, right? When I still had 40 subscribers, I would upload a video, and if it had so much as like 2 seconds of a song that wasn't supposed to be in there, then it was instantly just, I would get a strike. It's not a strike that like has a chance to bring down my channel, but yeah, like it used to be similar to that, but it's just so hard to do that now. There are ways that you can do it. Oh god, it's making me do it. Alright. Well, let's find out if it gets hit or not, and then I'll know what to do for next time. Maybe I should just fail each one. I don't actually have to do this world. Can you... I can silence the music. Yeah, I can easily just... I can easily just do that because I'm running the sound through my Elgato on my desktop. OBS is streaming my desktop essentially. And the sound is coming from my Elgato player, so I could easily just mute that. I might do that going forward, but we'll see. For this world, but it would just be kind of bland and boring to watch, you know? The music is really what makes it. That's the thing. Jump into the bubbles! You know what's funny is Melody of Memory, the rhythm game for Kingdom Hearts, doesn't include any of the songs from this world. I don't know why. Maybe because it's the most shit-on level in the entire franchise? It's the only reason I can think, at least. Yeah, none of the songs from this world appear in Melody of Memory, the rhythm game. It's ridiculous. It's genuinely silly that is the case, if you ask me. And I don't know if it was a copyright issue. I don't know what it was. But they have a version of part of your world in the game that plays like the cutscenes from the first game when you see that in the game. But they don't have the musical level music. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. As I said, like, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I usually try and keep these around, not paying for. Honestly, it's not bad. I actually have a video on here if you want to check it out to, like, get an idea of how the game plays, what it's like, all of that. I say it's worth it, but that's speaking as, like, a diehard fan, and because they hide, like, relevant plot stuff behind the rhythm game. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm going to call it here. This is a lot of fun. I'm having fun playing. I'm glad some of you are joining me now to have fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. Always interested in plat runs of it. Cool. I will probably do other games in the franchise at some point. I'm going to be back on Thursday around starting at 4 p.m. Central Time. Maybe a little earlier. We'll see. But I'm going to continue playing this. I might do Atlantica on my own. I'll take a look and see how this performs with that little bit that I just did there. Either way, thank you guys for staying. If you were only here for a little bit or if you were here the whole time, doesn't matter. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully I will see you all in the next one, whether that be Thursday, whether that be down the line, doesn't matter. So, thank you all for staying, stopping by, talking, and hopefully